Got to unmute myself. Well, well, well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Sorry for the slight delay. I had to pick up a sandwich. So I forgot to have any food. Also, as you can probably tell, my voice isn't completely recovered. So, there's that. So, that's why today's drink is once again ginger tea. For I'm hoping the ginger tea will soothe my hurting throat. But yes, otherwise, I'm doing quite well. I've had a nice weekend. I was invited to a barbecue that I went to. Very nice. In a beautiful little, like, Japanese farmhouse in the middle of the mountains. Very nice. Asked for a better place for a barbecue. The weather's been spectacular. Like, it's almost unfair how nice it is. Weather is spectacular. So, I have just been kind of relaxing this last weekend. Probably should have been relaxing this last week, frankly, but unfortunately, I've never been such for those things. Excuse me. Been a real stubborn one, this one. Real stubborn one, this disease, I guess. Not a bad sandwich today. But yes. Yes. Sorry for my silence. I'm trying to think. That's what I'll do. I'll quickly get my cup of tea. Realize I forgot to pick it up. Nice thing. That for sure. Tea is... Always been a fan of tea. Always been a fan. I've been looking at the Discord recently. Got a lot of say stuff. I posted on the Discord a lot recently. I really should be posting on Twitter every time I post on Discord. I never use Twitter. This is why I'm not popular. This is why have I dropped so many frames? Probably because my internet sucks recently. My internet's been terrible recently. The worst part is I cannot use another internet provider. Because I'm stuck with the one that my apartment complex uses. Oh dear. The wonderful world of contractual law. Oof. Yes, after my very nice weekend, I get to have another day off. For a second week in a row. This one's even hilarious. This week is, really funny. You see, this week, I've got Monday off, but I've also got Friday off, so I've got 3 days in the middle. But then, I've also got half of Thursday off, so I literally have 2.5 days. Like that hit TV show, 2.5 Men. It's a very strange week. It's because of Golden Week. Japanese holiday. Golden Week. There's a whole thing, really. But this week it kind of straddles a weekend. So Golden Week is kind of a bit weird this year. Ultimately, I still get a holiday, but it's a bit funny that it's straddling the week. Oh. I'm tired today. Oh well. Man who does not work does not eat. Except if you're tired, but I suppose there's a man who has worked, so they're currently eating. Oh, my voice. My little weird... I don't need the pad today. Not like last time. Last time I was really in poor condition when I streamed. How did I do it? A just chatting stream. And that condition. Truly, sometimes I amaze myself. But yeah, it was really actually quite funny, speaking of the game today. Which we weren't, but we're now speaking of the game today. The fascinating thing is pointing towards me. I put it on my, after last stream, I put it on my wish list. Just because I thought, you know what, next time it goes on sale, I'll grab it, you know? I'll grab it next time it goes on sale. And almost immediately, the Golden Week sale begins on Steam. And it immediately went on sale. I was like, oh yeah, but it's still not great. It was still about 40 Australian dollars. It's like, not great, is it? Just have a look at something. I realized that often games would be about equivalent in Australian dollars as they were in Japanese yen. So I was like, but right now, the Japanese yen, Australian dollar, are about the same. So any game that used to be technically the same price is actually now probably cheaper. And I was right. This game was on sale for about 3,000 yen. Right now, in Australian dollars, 3,000 yen is about $30. So I got an even bigger discount by changing my Steam account to Japanese and using my Japanese debit card that I have acquired. Excuse me. I cannot shake this cough. All it is, put it on the wish list, it went on sale immediately, and I got for even cheaper, so. man can't complain. Man cannot complain. Well, I am worried about how well it'll work. Who knows? We'll have to find out, won't we? But be not I. I suppose we should do nothing else but to get into it. I will warn, I can't imagine the stream today is going to be very long. I don't know, I don't have much energy. I've also got a lot of housework to do before I head back to work tomorrow. So, let's see how this works. Considering it is on computer. Okay. So it starts launching. Alright. Coding overloaded. Oh. My computer's taken off. Alright, let's jump to the other screen, shall we? You guys didn't get to hear it, but it had the wonderful Sega sound. The ding. No longer Dragon's Dogma. We finally got a new game. There he is. There he is. Dragon's Dogma Ishin. I also realized it didn't give me a like a warning saying a cool Yakuza use controllers or something like that. Come on, game. Should be telling me real samurai use controllers or something like that. I want to be feeling judged for the choice of you know, interface that I use. Come on, game. Get it together. There's no judgment. Isn't that one of your popular songs at karaoke? Actually, I wonder if there's karaoke in this game. I wonder if you're doing like we're gonna be doing like old style singing. Do you even know what kind of songs they used to sing back in the Edo period? Just realized I didn't really think about it. What kind of songs would an Edo period samurai sing? Probably simple stuff, more akin to like sailors' music and the like. See, it's still very hot. Also, why does my input seem so low? I may be just a lot quieter, being unable to... I could have sworn I was always blowing it out recently. Something happened? I accidentally hit the gain or something at some point? It is the old bastard, Desu. Yes, 'tis I, Omae wa Shinderu. How are you, Lord Theo? I am trying to figure out why I look so quiet according to my gain. But I realized I have lost my voice recently, and I'm only barely keeping it back. Hot. Really? It's getting a bit hot here too, actually. I assume you're meaning in a negative way, not just saying, God damn, I'm attractive. Yeah, I thought that. I thought so. It's getting a bit hot. It's starting to get to definitely the summer temperatures here in Japan as well. But luckily it's come with some real beautiful weather. Perfect for barbecues, which I had this weekend. I live in the middle of the ocean. Do you now? Well, I don't live in the middle of the ocean. I live on an island in the middle of the ocean. Small but distinct difference. Philippines, yeah. I can imagine it's getting quite hot there. The Philippines is in the tropics, right? So I can imagine it get pretty hot over there, so let's just say I am not at all jealous of that Philippine areas during summer. I know I lived in North Queensland. North Queensland is also tropical. And what? Very. Very. Oh, we could get nearly the DSSS. Interesting. Wow, we got max scale. We're on ultra high settings. That's just cancelled everyone, even my college. They're more like suspended. Oh no. I thought in a country like that, they'd just go, man, that's just what happens in summer. Deal with it. How very kind that they actually cancelled your classes. Okay, that does work. No, that's very nice. I have been spending most of the weekend. Well, in Japan, today is a public holiday. It's on Monday is a public holiday. And I've been spending most of my weekend out in the countryside of Japan and in a valley. In a valley outside of the reach of the wind. It certainly did get quite humid and hot. Very idyllic, though. Beautiful little location. I, as the Australian, was the master of the barbecue. I cooked all the meat. I did a damn good job. And, yeah, I think they're gearing up in Japan for the same. They expect this may be one of the hottest years Japan's ever seen. So, it might be the same over here in Japan, Lord Theo. Take notes, Japanese single mums, yeah. Gotta take notes. There's an absolute catch hiding out of Japan's hills, cooking barbecues better than any other. No need to take notes. All you need to do is offer me some alcohol. Offer me some alcohol and I'll cook whatever meat you want. Offer me a nice bottle, like I'm a spirit at a shrine. You kind of walk up and put the bottle down and do the whole clap, clap. Bow to vice, clap, clap, pray, and then I'll appear. Go, for what meat do you want? What barbecue are you cooking? Are we cooking souvlaki? Are we cooking Japanese-style teppanyaki? Are we cooking okonomiyaki? Whatever you request of me, I can cook it well. Oh, lost and desperate one. I am the yokai of the Akubra. Yes, I had a really nice weekend. And just before I went on that really nice weekend, I got this game for really cheap. At least in Australian dollars, quite cheap. Because you see, yen and Australian dollars are now equal, or close to. Which means that all games that used to be about the same price because of exchange rates in Japan are now less expensive than Australian games. So I got this game for like a whole $10 cheaper than the sale. Anyway, let's stop wandering around and go with the normal difficulty level because I am a coward. I can see the one on the right. See what it looks like on stream. You know, sorry. We'll just leave that. Yeah, turn on autosave. Why not? Weird that I had to turn it on. I guess that people wanted the old Yakuza experience. Oh, I just realized this screen is slightly too small. There we are. Daisy. I do like how they say that it's all fictional. But this is specifically about a real organization. Shinsengumi. Wow, you look familiar. Let's go! Let's do some drug busting. Tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Shinsengumi! Wow. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to see a game where everyone is just murdering everyone. Who the hell is Sakamoto Ryoma? You know, I know very little. Omiya. Indeed it has begun. Sakamoto Ryoma. I know the name. I don't actually know how important he was and what he did. I know very little about the Edo period, to be entirely honest. Whoa! I guess he was Sakamoto Ryoma. Or is this Sakamoto Ryoma? Who the hell is Sakamoto Ryoma? Whoa! Fucking ninja man. Christ. Oh my god. Also, do like the change of pace. Very nice that in this game, everyone very much does kill. There was a extremely large amounts of murder in that first 5 minutes.
Ishin の英雄、坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが、静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち破られる。
Oh, we're going in that period of time.
強大な文明力を持った異国に対し、幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。
How weak then? How weak?
無力な支配者に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
Sakamo Ryoma. Kuroda Takaya. I do like the Takechi Hanpeita, Nakano Hideo, Okita Soji, and Nagakura Shinpachi. All these names remind me of is Gintama, the anime. Great anime. Also has the Shinsengumi in it. And so you get to see all the names that you see from that anime. Probably one of my favorite. Audio. Do love how this is very much trying to be like a Japanese period drama. Everyone is for some reason acting. It's awesome. All the Yakuza characters are playing characters in this Japanese period drama. Tokugawa. Ooh. Kondo! Ah, it's Kondo! Wait, Kondo! It's our boy! The period drama that is Ishin. There he is. The star of the show and the man of the hour. Let's do our fake history version of whatever's going on. Escaping home. Well, this is very fun. Good to finally get to a new game. How's everyone doing alright? Ah, that classic. That is a very, very tall pagoda they've got there. Konnichiwa. It's been a minute. That's a very modern way of talking. Dojo. Are you sure about that? You mean? Why aren't you chasing us as some little filly instead? I've lost his sense of humor. He has a sense of humor? Oh my god, he really is a different person. I can store my stuff in a Jizo statue. I have 6 yo and 0 mon. Tea house? Sha? Yeah. Something sha, yeah. Wow, look at this guy, these purples. Oh. A bustling little town. Oh no, a child! My worst enemy! Oisha-sama? Oh no, she's got bad humors. Quick, get the leeches. Oh. That was a very reasonable answer. I was not expecting that. That damn Dutch medicine. Why can't you do it? You look like a hardy sort of fellow. Come on. Oh.
来ない時になんちゅうことぜよ。
Wow, this guy's clearly not doing well.
長万、何をする気ぜよ。
Ooh, ballsy.
待て。女、どこへ行く気ぜよ。
この子が腹の腑の病気に。
おお、それで
今すぐ乱暴医のところへ行かないと手遅れに。ですからここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話ぜよ。なあ。おお、大変じゃ。
Damn, that is he's got a hand on him. He's got a bloody hand on him, mate.
なったで。それがその子供の寿命。
Destiny.
腹痛程度でずうずうしい女子じゃ。わしら上司の横を素通りできると思ったかか。
The hell is a Joshi? Sounds like a bitch to me.
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか。
何？
私は大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして。
Wow, she's a ballsy lady.
女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか。
Ooh, look at that.
郷士の嫁風情が何を抜かす。そうじゃ。土佐では上司が絶対。わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ。
Whoa. So that's why he would. Didn't realize it.
何もんぜよ、恩師。
土佐藩郷士坂本龍馬。
郷士じゃと。郷士の分際で恩師や。
I was bowing.
早く行け。
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。こいつらにはいくら道理を解いても通用しない。
恩師や。
こうするしかない。その子の命を助けたいのならな。
ありがとうございます。
ご信号時がどうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
Well, yes.
上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
なんじゃと。
Wow, he really is just throwing that oil in it, isn't he?
だがお前らにも女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
この命知らずが。
かかってこい。
Oh my goodness.
ぬるま湯育ちのお前ら。
No matter, I feel like this was part of it was part of Kiryu's contract. Remote. Sorry about that. Part of Kiryu's contract, he couldn't go into he couldn't have a game where he didn't. He couldn't play a game, he couldn't be in a game where he didn't beat a man to death. evening. There you go. Keen. Sun orb. Ooh, nice. Old Kiryu Kazuma couldn't go a game without punching a man.
おいおい、えらいことぜよ。ほんまにやってしもうたちや。あの兄ちゃん。
答えな。俺だって分かってるさ。この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。
何事だ。
Man, he couldn't. Keen, yeah, that's right. And also, good job with your best Commodore achievable. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap to you, Panda Nubs. Good job. I don't know how impressive that is, but I assure it's really impressive considering I'm terrible.
江戸から土佐に戻って早々。なんであんな真似をした？
Because I was pissed off. Bored.
どうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだ。いいか、江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。
This is why this class got destroyed.
相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。
Ah, poor old Sakamo Ryomo has got his whole arse out.
それも水の泡だ。上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり。お前に待っているのは死罪だ。
死罪だ。
恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
あんたは悔しくないのか。
Alright, Rose, we'll take a shower, fair enough.
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
He's gonna punch him in the face, isn't he?
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。
Oh,
合
I
子
give
ご
a
と
shit.
きと同列に語るんじゃない。お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。
そこまでだ。
誰だ？
お前が言うところの石を蹴る側の人間だ。
何？まさか。
江戸におわす大殿、山内陽道の懐刀とでも言えばわかるか。
Tosa Domain Magistrate, Yoshida Toyo. I do love how they have their boom boom.
賛成。吉田東洋様。
悪いがこの石ころ、わしの方で
So, excuse me.
ですが、しかし。
わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。
それはもちろん。
裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。
Rude. I'm only
この無礼な
scum.
石ころをな。
Actually, no, I'm only insolent. I don't know why I took the scum one. I'm only insolent, mate. Not scum.
ということだ。覚悟せい。
I could go say.
坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
Yep, I thought that was the case.
それにしても、ずいぶん丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさん、俺。
何も言うな。今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
でもどうやって？
どうやって？
心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。
ああ。
詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして、その後隠れ家に来い。
隠れ家。
忘れたのか。わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。
Jeez, it was only a year, Nito. This is that whole I'm 17 and I look like I'm 34. Good God. There's a glossary, is there?
剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
わかった。
I'll probably having to be reading the glossary a lot. Are we seriously just gonna go get food? Hello, suspicious man. We have such a guilty look. We can't really talk. Look at our face. We look like we face is constantly pursed in the throes of grief and conflict of some sort of terrible deed we did 15 years ago. You're saying he looks guilty? No, nothing to be ashamed of. That's good. Aha. Hoping they help someone else. It's spoiling the rain. See a little pot around. Take a look outside. Maybe you'll find something nice. Alright, the mysterious gift pixie floats around, dropping items. We found him, the man who puts items in chests. We found him. We found the man. The one who's done it all this time. Hello. Oh, there you go. Shrines you could use as storage. Interesting. Little shrine. More shrines. Something Shidoba. Shidojo? Shidoba. Oh yeah. Yasune, Yasune. Kind lady. Ain't this bizarre? Something wrong? God, we have really just not found the soul of things. Iron scrap. Water was delicious, you know, and take care. It sounds like someone was trying to poison the well with metal. I dropped a check. They show a lower the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. Delicious fresh well water. Chotuse positions. I do like how clearly modern this store is. Like, it's much more modern style. Very amusing. Yeah. Hello, sir. Yeah, sure. Thanks so much. Calm man. Yeah, let's get you started. Well, with inner strength as you raise it, press X when it's the bread for the perfect shot. Right now, the old woodcutter needs just 20. You'll receive 100 mon for every piece you chop. Ooh. Okay. He's acting, carrying this act very weirdly. Alright, there we go. I'm a master woodchopper already. Very kind. Already found the first weird minigame. Hammer teal. Oh, it is hammer, isn't it? You know what? Let's get a mackerel sushi. Sounds nice. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my.
Oh my. Tough fella that's smacking around those Joshio. How early was this? Was it a few days ago, or was it like this morning? Probably missing his head by now. Guess so. He did the right thing, at least. Back to the threat invasion. Tosa hasn't changed. No, sir. Actually, somebody else. Good thing that everyone thinks you're dead. Wow. Tosa Loyalist Party. Takeshi-sensei welcomes all. Takechi. Krengoshi Schoolhouse. Hello. Anyone? I knew it. I could see a combat tutorial when I saw from a mile away. What if I was? Ah, yes, a trickster seem to be strolling about. Yes, I do. Can't abide now, that can we? Have to learn some manners. Get my ass kicking boots. Two, three. Brawler, the style for the brave or the desperate. Carry all attacks from all directions, then utilize an ancient martial art or objects in the environment. Yes, the ancient martial arts of beating the man to death with a chair. Truly. Fighting style with great and storied tradition. Arm yourself with special weapon. Strike an enemy. Parry. I can do a parry. You cannot guard bullets so well unarmed. Beat this man to death with charcoal. I might. I might. I might. You down. Gets backed. I'm tough, and I didn't even kill you. Better hightail it out of here, certainly, mate. Now leave your money like you're a Pokemon trainer. Soul orbs you have you gain soul orbs. Oh my god, they're back. The damn wheels. At least this time I don't have to eat money. At least this time I don't have to eat money. Training is a level up. Style orb. Specific style. Ah. Interesting. That's an interesting way of doing things. Brawler, swordsman, gunman, wild dancer. That's fascinating. So you have like a neutral orb. Novel technique to place a mandarin in the mouth of an enemy. Then make fresh orange juice. The essence of Mikan. That's spectacular. That's very funny. Oh my goodness. That is a great euphemism. Such a threatening image. Look at that. Excuse me. I see. Domo. Ooh. Pure and spicy, just like the folk around here. Interesting. Genki guy. You like the weird accent they've got going? It's funny seeing a Yakuza, all the Yakuza stuff, like the coloured stores to tell you what's there, what they're for. Very amusing. Who am I supposed to ask? Who am I supposed to ask? Somebody tell me, where's this schoolhouse? I just saw two people disappear. That was frightening. Somebody, tell me about the schoolhouse. Konnichiwa. Why do they say it like that? I'm so slow. Behind. Oh. Damn, I didn't even know I could do that. Wow, sneaky. Sneaky little house, isn't it? Goodness. Clearly don't have many students.
縛った連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。 酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん、
どうだ、龍馬。
どうだ、龍馬。
しみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
Yeah, sure, why not? It sounds like a good time. Cheers to that, man.
しかし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。まったく相変わらずだ。お前
また相変わらずだ。
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったが、土佐の階級意識の強さは異常だ。
どうやら修行の成果はあったようだな。
Wow, it's interesting to see a magistrate being like that.
あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ。
It's true, but the wonderfully tight and strict class system does also make it a lot easier.
だが問題ない。さっきの老番は白札合士だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
どういうことだ。
白札は合士と上司の中間。つまり、わしとお前の間の身分だ。何かあればすぐ合士に格を落とされる。
Oh no.
それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ。
Interesting.
そうやって権力にこびるような奴は大した度胸もねえさ。
そういうもんか。
ああ。お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえる奴の方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。
Fair enough.
しかしこの場所も古くなっちまったな。
Look at that shit, look at that. Come so old.
俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
思い出すな。もう10年以上経つか。
ああ。
Almost. Oh no, it's time for a flashback.
上司に身内を殺され、行く当てを失った子供たち。お前もその一人だった。わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。犯人は内緒でな。
Interesting. That's the word they're using.
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをした。
No matter the universe.
さあ、どう
Kazuma Yu, Sakamoto Ryoma. Man can't stop being an orphan.
わしはと
Shikoku Southern region, run by the Namauchi clan. Known as Kochi Prefecture. Interesting. Shikoku, eh?
さが大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い。
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札合士、そして合士の3階級が存在する。
Ah,
土佐
my
藩
goodness.
と同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。
Interesting area they've chosen to go for.
だが
Shikoku.
本来、武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。
ああ。
Indeed.
だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
We might,
土
yet.
佐を変えられる人間。
そうだ。
階級と
階級と
人間。
いう制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。
Not wrong,
わ
I
しは
suppose.
龍馬。土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土
Mm.
佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと思うんだ。
It's just a way of saying that.
お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ、実の親兄弟を失った。
Why I have a feeling this righteous man before us is going to die? I don't know. These Yakuza games never like a good person in power live like that for too long. This guy is going to be an inciting incident. It's a good question, actually.
藩の賛成ってのは土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃねえのか。
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。龍馬。
What have you been doing?
もうあったか。
兄弟に。いや、まだだか。
あ、that'sか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作る。
Think about it. There you go.
土佐勤王党。
土佐勤王党。
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を中心に500名。名目上、勤王とは謳っているが、その思いは一つ。土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
そう。
それじゃ、勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか。
わしはな、龍馬。
This is already getting into political intrigue of the Edo period. I love it.
土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる。
壊す？
Destroy Tosa. Burn that castle down. Or the lightning does it for us.
塾で息子同然に育ててきたお前ら二人。竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。
I'm going to be entirely honest to you. It is 100%, this is my prediction. This man's going to die, and our brother is going to betray us. That's my prediction. That's my prediction.
とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。
That's my prediction, you know? That is my prediction.
今、兄弟はどこにいるんだ？
That's my bloody prediction, right?
だが、すんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
わからんな。What has he done? What has he done, mate? Alright. Delicious charcoal. Delicious charcoal. Nom 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 nom. I, for the first time in a long time, last year. It's the first time last year, but for a long time, when I actually started a charcoal barbecue yesterday. The day before yesterday, sorry. Takeshi Yogo? Yeah, the big nose of the All Seath part of town. Big mansion, thank you. Hello again, Lars. Oh no. Keep their distance these days. The right gentleman he is. Come out of my heart is he not? Takeshi Dojo. Yes, a dojo. Oh my god. My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. I'm here to meet Takechi unpaid. You? Heard of me? Oh no, you could be anyone. I'm sorry. He says, I have to say you sleep. I'm afraid. Yeah, you should be afraid. You should be afraid. or something I can just crawl behind. Excuse me. Walk it over. I'm gonna joke to you. No protection money. Nah. No reason to do something like this. You're no more loyalist than I. Happens when you don't pay up. Bunch of lowlifes. These fakes are trying to clean me out. That guy looks very similar to the guy at the gate. Ooh, sword. We've pulled our sword. It's nice that we get a sword this time. Last time we never got a sword. Swordsman, a timeless and deadly style. Often to deal with sort of a one-on-one duels in combat like rush combo, finishing blow, summer rainfall, a powerful guard-breaking technique. Right. You know, it's a powerful heat action. Charging up with consuming items. It feels so out of place in a Edo period drama. Feels so out of place. Feels so out of place, that's for sure. Sorry for the darkness. Just noticed something. Why does my total subscribers say 61 when I clearly have 175? When did that happen? Oh, I just got distracted by the... I really should sit down and fix this stream element, shouldn't I? I don't know. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Oh well. I did not. Down we go. Beautiful. Not enough. Weaklings. Nothing to do with this party, you know. Were you hired to give them a bad reputation? Sorry, I was reaching for my, desperately reaching for my, aircon remote. I put new batteries in this damn thing and it keeps... The batteries don't stay in properly. Very annoying. Come on, wake up, you damn thing. Just a quick blast of the aircon, because it's getting quite hot here. Late for a meeting, so take care. Oh, late for a meeting, are we? Is it a meeting with God? Because I can certainly hurry to them. If you've got a late meeting with the gods, I've got a real fast way to hurry you right to them. The injuries I gave you, though, likely would do it anyway. Splendid swordplay. Fancy that was. About a yahe. Hey, Tori Slover, caught me on the glimmer of skills. I did. Sakamoto Roma. He looks interesting. You're a little bit like Sid the Sloth. Here I am. Actually, your face, form tell all. No mistaking. It's just as Takechi Sensei said. Takechi Hampeta Sensei. Did you say Sensei? A thing for a scholar and a warrior. We've all pledged allegiance. Ishi's Goshi had to live good and proper like. Yeah, good and proper like, you see. Anything set to change the country, it's Takechi Sensei and the Loyalists. Those running becoming fair to each other our name. Giving us a right headache. Excuse me? You've got special permission to enter. The word of the fellas out front, so head in at your leisure. Yo yo. Alright. Oh, sorry. Just readjusting myself a bit. I just heard something very worrying from a random person on the citizenship just then. Somebody annoys you, kill them. It doesn't seem like a good way to solve conflict. Ah, Takechi's waiting for you. Come on. Yeah, you better be mate. Goodness. Cheeky sod. Telling me what to do. Tosa loyalists.
Come here.
Oh my goodness, it's this fellow. Wow, learning how to shoot revolvers, are we?
Mm-hmm. やっと戻ってきやがった。
Isn't that the fellow we fought in Yakuza 0? Unpaid, though, which makes me even more.
竹内先生、もしかしてこの人が。
ああ。以前からお前らによく話して聞かしている。
I'm even more suspicious of it now. He is definitely going to betray us.
土佐最強の剣士、坂本龍馬だ。
これが土佐勤王党か。
ん？お前何やらかしてきたんだ。傷だらけじゃねえか。
つまらねえ話だ。それより兄弟。東洋のおやっさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。みんな聞いてくれ。龍馬はこの一年。
That giant explosion wound on his back.
今日からこの坂本龍馬を土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ？
ヒット。ほいたらいきなり第二席。幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
Whoa. They're gonna be happy or angry about this. We don't know. Gotta love, what is it called? Gotta love, nepotism. That's it. Nepotism. Number 2 man.
おい、見たか？俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中の反応。最近は勤王党も妙に堅苦しい組織になってきちまってたからな。いい起爆剤になったろうぜ。
Oh, at least he keeps his guns well
さんの連中から
balanced.
はあまりよく思われないだろうな。
いいんだよ、それぐらいで。あれぐらい刺激がねえと下の連中に当たらない。組織ってのは固まっちまったらしまいだ。
But does everyone still talks and thinks like Yakuza?
まあそうだが。
I wish the Yakuza were called the Something Revivalist Party. That would be hilarious.
まだ痛むのか、背中。
ん？おお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。まあ、後だけは派手に残っちまってるかな。
Sure impressive for a scar, that's bad.
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。 いつの話だ。
Yeah, now I can't get a cool tattoo with a dragon on my back this time.
昨日のことのように思い出す。
That's what it is. It's stage makeup to hide the fact he's got a giant dragon tattoo on his back.
上司による焼き落ち。目の前で両親と家が焼け落ちるのに来ちまってんだからな。
So does that mean our bloody character's 25 again and not like 30?
兄弟が
God
助けて
damn.
くれなかったら
He's unfortunately born with a very
両親
rough
ともども
face, isn't
配
he?
慮されてた。だが俺を助けたせいで、
うん
兄弟は大やけど。本当にすまないと思っている。
本当にすまない。
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。謝るのはお前だ。
Whoa, excuse me.
あの日、お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司。
Wronged you. You, I tell you. I do wonder how my voice sounds being all gravelly like this. Yoma.
俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。
We're gonna change the world, you and I.
お前にも力になってもらいたい。
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure this is gonna end well.
だが
Just can't see this ending well, but
何をする気なんだ。
土佐藩の天守、高知城を
hey, Jesus Christ.
土佐勤王党の党員500人でな。
Really? And you think the Shogun is just gonna let that happen?
襲撃っつっても実際には手を出さずに終わるはずだ。
Not planning on hurting anyone, you're storming a castle. What do you think is gonna
勤王
happen?
党の覚悟が藩の上層部に伝わればいい。その上でおやっさんが城を牛耳る老人たちに隠居を迫るんだよ。
He's gonna die.
万が一
If this goes well, I will eat my shoes.
当然その場合の軍備はできている。
I will eat my bloody shoes if this goes
そうやっ
well.
て空いた席に勤王党が座るか。
ああ、すぐそこに迫る危機。命の危険を感じて初めて
That's not gonna happen.
自分たちの考えの浅はかさに気づく。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
This is gonna end in a fire and a lot of murder.
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と同じさ。脅威というものを感じることで人間は動揺する。変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
東洋のおやつさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていたのか。
多分な。あの人はお前には剣を、
Mm.
俺には政治と学問を叩き、
Me, it's academics and politics, which is why you shoot people with your shirt off.
この計画
A
の
very picture of a politician and an academic.
そうだったのか。
Very picture.
だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ。
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。実際さっきお前も
Mm.
ピストルの練習をさせていただろう。
いや、それは勤王党の連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ。
And that's why guns became so popular, because they're far, far, far easier than to use weapons.
練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
Especially guns like that.
平等な武器か。
両
It allows the weak to fight the strong.
俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている。
It's time for some heartfelt music.
だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平
That's
等
already been
に
an
な
hour
る
and a half, has it?
才
Oh,
能、
excuse me.
身分という壁がなくなっても、今度は
Oh my goodness, he's a communist. He's a bloody communist.
どうにかして、どんなに学がない人間でも、どんなに剣が触れない人間でも、せめて楽しく生きられる世の中を 作りたい
Oh my goodness. No, he's a meritocratic capitalist.
お前も持っといてくれ。金の党の一員として。俺たちが剣や銃を持たなくてよくなった時、その時初めて
Hmm.
この国に
Yes, instead they all rely on their fists and suplexes in the streets of Roppongi.
俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。
But until then,
土佐金の音を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。
oh, he is persistent. Tanama. So dingy and tiny, aren't they? Little pistols, aren't they?
ああ、わかった。
そうだ。よーし。実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやっさんと今後の話を
Okay, it's gonna go down.
一緒に行かないか。
This is gonna go badly.
そんなに
Very,
大きな
very
になっ
bad.
て大丈夫なのか。
なに高知城まで行けばおやっさんの禁止が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。大丈夫だ。
No way this is gonna go well.
そうか。
Absolutely no way.
それじゃあお前は表で少し時間を潰しててくれ。俺もすぐ支度していく。
Alright. A Model 2. Obtain flame rounds. Obtain hands rounds. Model 2, eh? Interesting. What's up? Hello, old mate. Excuse me. Can't wait till the moment starts where every group of males in the vicinity starts fighting me for no reason. That's definitely happening at some point. Kill some time. I wonder what that means. A pot. And tending to the fields with those giant chickens. Jesus, those chickens are huge. Yasui. Ah, どうだよ. I think I got a few free DLC. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess I'll go drink some sake at the local brew house. Yo yo! Some toast sake. Have a bit of a nap and have a sip. Delicious. Here's our man. There's our man. There's our man. No else can. Yes. Oh dear, they're out of the job. What does that mean? Your time's up. Rotten luck, is that? Clean 'em off, lads. But the problem is, you've brought a little knife to a gunfight. Ditch the combat and pick off your opponents from afar, leaving you without a scratch and them howling in pain. Triangle, unleash a roaring fusillade. Good night. Switch to Wild Dancer. East and west, the short pistol held aloft, rip through swaths of enemy with blazing speed. Keep in step with the rhythmic flow of battle with the Wild Dancer's style. Press circle, circle, circle to relentlessly slice your foe with the Phoenix Friendly. Expert range attacks, yeah. I mean, as well as you cannot guard in this style. I see. Jesus Christ. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. There you go. Bloody. Regular behemoth he is. He's built like a brick shithouse, he is, mate. More fiendish than a bloody red kangaroo. Wow, these guys are surprisingly not dying of wounds or lead poisoning. An amazing thing. I should really get these bullets. Oh no, I've been ambushed once again.
俺に何か用か。
何か用か。Ooh, spooky.
坂本龍馬の銃
Oh my gosh!
が
It's Nishikiyama! I wondered when this man was going to appear.
土佐勤王党
It's Fishki! Okada Izo. It's Fishkiyama.
この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり勤王党の筆頭言うがじゃ。党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は党の第二席。置いたらいいぞ。
Of course, Fishki's always causing problems, isn't he?
勤王党ってのは同志にも剣を向けるのか。
誰もおまんのことを同志と認めちょらんですよ。坂本、伊蔵は勤王党一の剣客じゃ。筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ。
Maybe he should actually talk for himself. That might be nice.
やったね伊蔵。江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。
抜かんでも切る。
No matter few words.
決めや。
Matter very few words, it seems.
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
Interesting. I wondered when Fishki was going to turn up. First boss fight. Hi, yeah, ho. Yep. All right. Ah, invincibility by the power of... Get up! Ow. Down he goes. Level up. I'm leveling up left, right, and center today. All over the shop today. Left, right, and center indeed.
異蔵とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。
強い。
だが
He was lost first and foremost to the Emperor of Japan.
人が切りたくて金の塔にいるんだったら、今すぐ抜けるんだな。竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔は、そういう組織じゃねえ。
Yeah, but, you know, Fishkiyama has never been known for his reasonable points of view. He's personal and vindictive. I wonder if he has a terrible past in this game, too. Or he's just an arse. Now, we really should tell Takashi about this. But now, good old Nishikiyama's in the mess. Izo.
見てたのか。
ああ、1年前より確実に強くなってるな。
Now we know Izo isn't here. He could possibly be the betrayal.
どうなってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
A mystery.
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだよ。
現実？
合子という身分が理由で、ろくな教育も受けられない。まともな仕事にもありつけない。そんな彼らにとって、金の塔は唯一の希望であり、誇りとなってる。
Fair enough.
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
What an open-hearted fellow.
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
土佐の金の塔も、そして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
I actually understood that whole sentence without having to look at the subtitles. I don't know about that more difficult stuff, but there is one thing I do know. And that we've all got things to learn. Something to that effect. I go get myself some food so I don't use my healing. Swap. Okay, well, I'm not a robot. I don't know. Someone saying that it seems a bit suspicious. Drinking shochu has brought me back to life. Chestnut shochu sounds quite nice, though. Yes, it is very suspicious. You constantly repeating that you are, in fact, not a robot. Makes me very suspicious of you, Panda. Just as suspicious as this meeting is to me. I'm not going anywhere. You're the one who's done it walking. Dog. Does everyone have 2 AA battery slots in my bag? No, that's a toy, I think. I don't even call that a robot. It's like an action man. Oh no. The moon! A dark night moon. Never a good start.
どうした龍馬
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな
ああ豪士はみんなそうだ俺もまだ数えるくらいしか来たことはね
Oh, this is going to go terribly. It's going to go really badly. Tulsa Loyalist Party was one of the parties, I think, that kind of led to the reinstitution of the emperor in Japan. And the fall of the shogunate. They got the help from the British, I think.
わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。
Nice.
上司に白札
I believe I wake up at 6 p.m. I can believe that, Pen and Arms. I apologize, but I can believe that. I can believe that.
わしは気が短いんでな。
明
日だ。そこで全て型を。
明日だ。
ずいぶん急だな。
急だとバカを言うな。
バカを言うな。
私たちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝、勤王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め。上司が何を言おうが決して動かず。老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。
We're gonna get ambushed tonight, aren't we?
このわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか。
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺とおやつさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
龍馬。お前、土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
And then was immediately attacked.
ああ、そうだか。
半平太。筆頭に任命したのはお前か。
そうです。何か問題でも。
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、勤王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは、坂本龍馬という人間は、勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
なあ。
Fair enough.
言い出しですか、おや
Be entirely honest. Fair.
前から俺と龍馬とおやさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ龍馬。おやさん、どういうつもりなんですか。
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考えは
誰だ。
Oh no! It's a ninja! Ooh, wow, fancy.
前を押し去ったの。
What was your intention? Quick, old man, tell us.
誰がこんな真似を。
吉田様、何事でございます？こっちだよ。
いいか、龍馬、逃げろ。このままだとお前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう。でも父さんは未来はお前に託し。
Yep, told you you'd die.
おやっさん、
吉田様。
おまんが吉田様を。
おのれ、きれい。この者を。
Why do they always assume it's the first person they see? What is with police and having the bloody critical thinking of a particularly slow sloth? Way! Come on, don't kick the door down. Alright. Christmas in July. Let's go! Whee! Murder time! I may not have been a murderer before, but I certainly am now! Ow. This man is built like a brick shithouse, Christ! He is taking it. Nani? Up. Well, well, well. Well, 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 indeed. Good morning. Whoop, whoop. I wonder how the Shinsengumi are going to be involved in this. I don't even need a sword for you, Okuyama. Oh, you know, you only got terrible blunt trauma to the head. Wait, did you just try and EI/ me, Sender? That's just embarrassing. Ow. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that embarrassing. Fellow thinks he could be all cool and samurai on me, does he? Embarrassing. You know what cool beats cool EI/? Being shot in the face. Yeah. Wow, that was a massacre. Sorry, guys. Shouldn't have stood at the end of a long corridor when I had infinite ammo. Yeah. Armored ammo? What do you mean armored? Right, you and me, mate. You and me. Oh, there he goes. Down he goes. Winner, chicken dinner. I'm leveling up. All over the shop. Damn, he says. Ooh, Odachi. What does that do? I have no equipped skills for the Odachi. I really should. Let's take a pause while running away from our murderous enemies. And do some, ability stuff. Interesting they've given you, like, essentially a main path to follow. Doesn't really seem like there's much... follow in this. Okay, now I've got... 8 of my other ones. Here's one thing. The other would be absolutely horrible. Calm down, it only existed. What's this whole Odachi thing? Your bladder just exists, man. You gotta be nice to the bladder. Ah. I see. I was off of an hour right there. Just goodness gracious. It'll take a while before I see any return for the Odachi thing. God. As always, it'll take a while before I have the courage to actually use any of the abilities, level up abilities I've got. $99. I'm so exhausted. You sure you're not sick? You're truly that exhausted. I got a crystal. I can align my chakras. Leave. Why is it always these games? No matter the era, poor old mate can't catch a break.
なんだこれは。兄弟。何があった。
あいつがここにいる連中を見ながら。
Wow, he's so cool.
貴様。
気をつけろよ、お前。そいつは
No.
土佐の人間じゃねえ。見たこともねえ剣を。
Sparkling. Let's go, ninja boy. You're gonna need that mask when I'm finished with you. No one wanna look at your face. I choose gun. Christ. Never mind. Gun was the incorrect choice. I choose gun. I choose gun. Ow. Ow. I have infinite bullets of the... I have infinite bullets of the... Get down, marksman! Oh no, he's gotten all buffed up. Yeah, I probably should have expected that. Oh, he's tough. That is true, yes. I have essentially infinite bullets. Ow. Oh no, he's gonna be cool and grab it. Whoop! Okay, he's gonna stop me. What a cool dude. Very cool fighting style. This is definitely Nishikiyama. Izo, whatever he's called. Wow, he went fast. And also, wow, there was oil in that fire? In that non-bowl brazier? There was somehow great amounts of oil?
すまねえ。俺としたことが。
そんなことより怪我は。
骨はやられてるが。
Mm-hmm.
とりあえず大丈夫だ。それよりおやさんはどうなんだ。
いや、もう。兄弟、一体何が起こったんだ。あの覆面の男は誰なんだ。
Who is it? He's a ninja. Quite clearly.
こんなことになったのか。
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか。
その可能性は高い。あの刺客を送り込んだのは俺らの計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だがおやつさんが殺された今、それが誰なのかは特定できない。
あの覆面の男を捕らえればわかるか。
うん。
多分な。だが
Good luck.
兄弟、俺はあの覆面の男を追う。
何言ってるんだ。おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。
He's probably still in
お前
Tulsa.
が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやっさんを殺した犯人ってことにされかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。
Are you practicing Japanese this way?
おやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからだ。
Hey, it might not be a bad idea. Maybe I should turn it to Japanese, Alex. It wouldn't be a bad way to practice Japanese. I can't understand a lot of it without the subtitles.
とにかく素人よ。早いとこジョーカーからもう抜けねえと。追っ手に捕まる。
Let's get on. You'll be caught. Closing my eyes and trying to figure out the words. Ooh. Of course, the classic place to hide. This Japanese was something, at least practice comprehension. It's true, it's true. Let's say that. That's why I'm playing video games. It's to practice Japanese, exactly. How did you catch me? You're right. I am a diligent student, as always.
兄弟、
Speaking of, I do need to do my kanji practice today after the stream.
悪いが、俺はここまでみたいだ。
あと少し山を下れば泡だ。
Yeah, have fun with your wagon. I will.
外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する。おやっさんを殺したのは俺たちじゃないだな。
無駄だ。
Uwugan.
話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
それでいい。
兄弟、
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが君の音は死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるには俺がお
He's
前
got big eyes, doesn't he?
どちらかが生き残って金の音を率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて
Damn. This is rough.
龍馬、
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。
I only have one answer. Let's do the very suspicious thing of sleeping in a temple. Or in a shrine, actually. I believe it did often happen.
あんたは土佐に必要だ。 こんなところで死んじゃならね
God damn, man.
龍馬、お前。
え。藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も勤王党もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
父さん、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。
Oh, Tosa.
追っ手が来たようだな。
龍馬、おい。
What is with this guy getting arrested? No matter the era,
おい
be it the Edo, Meiji Jidai, or even, Heiwa Jidai, or Showa Jidai. Every single era, he's getting arrested for stuff he didn't do. Must be his face. This is the face of arrest me for a crime I didn't commit. That's what his face keeps saying, I swear. I bloody well swear.
三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。死に許せ。
Gonna start a fire in this forest? Good God. Really? Starting a fire?
世の人は我を何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わん。
Well, cool guy.
だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Madai the ja. Off the cliff he goes. Hope you've got strong kneecaps. Ryoma. Nice. Escaping home. The story thus far.
剣術修行を終え
I
東
don't
京に戻ってきた
I don't think I needed a recap for something I just watched.
龍馬は育ての親とも言え
I just watched hey, game. Yeah, we've both been through this.
土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする
We've both been through this game. We both know what happened. I have no idea why you're retelling me.
手を結んでいた坂本龍馬と武智半平太兄弟分として土佐で育った二人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる
Indeed.
吉田東洋の土佐
I wonder if I'm gonna meet Mr. Manhole fellow that's on my shoulder. Where we'll meet him.
真犯人である
We saw him in the opening cinematic. He murdered a heap of people. It was a good time.
龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる
At least he has a very unique form of swordsmanship. Be pretty hard to mistake him if he doesn't use another type. One year later. Kyoto, probably. Majestic, at least the media. Not the species apples of Equinus.
帝こそ日本
帝を
の主君と仰ぐことであり徳川幕府打倒の根拠と
By
され
any
た
means
思
necessary.
想である、このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に
帝
各地から集結し幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた
They should really get better paint for their beards, because they look awful. Well done, loyalists. Going to be a nice, beautiful Kyoto. Oh no, it's a woman. What if her name's gonna be called Otto-san? Oh.
お昼の準備できとんな。
はい、大丈夫です。
あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。
まだどうすか？
ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。悪いけど頼むわ。
Oh, the hilarious music has happened. I wonder if there is. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Oh no, it's a woman.
ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの
I can recognize that jawline anywhere.
はよ、起きてって。また朝までお酒？そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
You're doing a great job finding the killer.
あっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
またおかみさんはうまいこと言うて。
Yeah, sorry about that. It's my face. Has that effect on people.
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
Too bold for medieval Japanese women in a traditional society.
別にそれかて宿代。
Well, they're probably very bold to people who don't pay their rent. I would be too.
金に細かい女たちばかりだな。
Making up a warrior. Yeah, well, if he was a warrior that paid rent, they wouldn't be too happy. They would be much happier. Huh. Interesting. Very bold indeed. Imagine not paying your rent. Crazy. Beautiful little house though. Love it. So clearly we are either in autumn or not at all in autumn from these two trees. You look like your Vtuber avatar. I do have a majestic beard and well-combed hair, if that's what you say.
出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。
And very dark round circles around my eyes.
うろうろしてはると。
No matter how much I sleep, I always look sleep deprived.
そう。まったく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。
Ah, the Shinzagami. Good
幕
times.
府が新選組作ってからこっち、町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
I also do have a penchant for wearing far too formal clothes for the situation.
親も泣くんとちゃう？
余計なお世話だ。
She's telling you quickly to get a job, mate.
人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
Ha!
好きにいいよし。
You got you there, mate. Wasn't like that last time. I have been having some trouble with the internet at this apartment, so maybe that's it. Why do I feel like this is the classic, oh, let's act like a foolish drunkard so no one... Yep, it is. He's doing the classic, oh, I'm such a terrible, useless member of society. Oh, pay me no mind, for I am just the local drunkard and gambling addict. A classic 47 Ronins situation. You have a family or just lonely? I do have a family. Unfortunately, they're not in the country with me, of course, because I'm in a different country to my home country. But yes. I do have family. I often talk to them too.
Yeah. あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
You are so good at I think it's based on real life, right? Hagakure. Oh, interesting.
どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
Alright.
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。俺らも相手してくれや。No.
I heard the story, yes. Well, you've got the 47 Ronin thing, which was a real story. Up in, like, Tohoku, I think. A real-ish story, at least. I'm not too sure about the story this game is based on with the Shinsengame. I actually know very little about the Shinsengame.
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、小武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。
Looking for someone who uses that
その使い
style.
手を探してんだ。それで町のめぼしい道場を聞き回ってるんだが。
天然理心流つったか。聞いたこともねえよ、そんな田舎流派。それで話はしまいか。
I just realized the suspicious man sitting in the corner.
ああ、やっぱり無駄足だったな。
That was a weird bit of motion
こ
below.
こに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。
Ooh, you are gonna have a bad time.
せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
Be thankful. Excuse me. Gotta beat them up. Oh, I have to use the sword. I want to use my fists. That'd be hilarious. Ah, wooden bookend, I suppose. Yes, that's very interesting. I've seen a lot of media that use the Shinsengame and this particular period of Japanese history as, like, characters, certainly, but all of them never focus on the actual story itself. The Shinsengame themselves. Just kind of their role in all of the society. He seemed quite famous, and quite famous for having died, if I remember correctly.
旦那、斎藤の旦那。
カラスか。
Yaraska.
よくここが分かったな。
Of course, the information broker is called
カラス
Crow.
の銀次で取ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば。
Why do you think the user is in Kyoto? Need Japanese. That was a bit out of nowhere, Alex. Goodness. That we came from the depths of your soul to get a pass. Well, that is an interestingly pragmatic reason to say that. On that note, you sure there's mystery swordsman's even in Kyoto to begin with? Most people are like, I just want a tomboy Japanese wife to have a cute tomboy Japanese wife, but you know, I'm like, I want a passport, permanent residence in Japan. How pragmatic.
俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今、勤労の獅子ってのが山ほど群がってきてますからね。
勤労獅子。
それこそ何百って剣術使いが。それぞれの流派を勝手に名乗って。
Well, that's usually how things work when you don't have a centralized education system. How the hell did you get out there, mate?
情報やってのは客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか。
How did he get out there? He's fast as a speeding bullet.
これ手厳しい。 いただいた前金の分だけ仕事させてもらいますから。
Oh, hey, J-Egg. If there's a ninja around here, it's that fellow. Practically unable to be seen. What do we got? Fushimi? Love Fushimi. I've been to Fushimi, actually. So Fushimi is south of the main city of Kyoto. It's where a lot of sake is made. And in fact, there is a shop that sells, like, it's kind of more of an idea of like a thing you could do to kind of show off at the town. It's like a few of the breweries, the sake things have gotten together to start a store that all of them kind of contribute to. So you could go to it and purchase a kind of tasting set of 18 different Fushimi sakes from different breweries. Now, Fushimi, you could walk across Fushimi Mura, like the town, in like an hour at most. The actual main part of the town, but the amount of sake that gets made there is absurd. And I've been to Fushimi. It's one of my favourite places I went to in Kyoto, actually. Fushimi Inari Shrine is part of as well. The Fushimi Inari Shrine, the famous mountain covered in torii gates. It was really great. You had 18 test sakes. It was great. I loved it. Honestly, there was a few buildings that may have still been the same buildings from the Edo period. Of course, it looks a lot more modern these days, but they did have a lot of these old white sort of stone clay buildings. Shinto priest? Why are they trying to rob a priest? Yes, Chubby Ronin, they give 5 yen. Usually. I know that Australia. Do you? You know that? Australia has a lot of breweries and a lot of distilleries, but they're not called Fushimi. I call on the gods to save me. Sorry. The gods that you sound like a scammer. This man seems like he scams people. That's something to say? I don't know, mate. Get some exercise. The game is kind of making fun of you, Ronan. The other Ronan we fought was just called Ronan. For some reason, you've ended up with Chubby Ronan as your title, which is a bit unfortunate. Mind your business. Off the priest runs. That's healthy, America. Does a man lose weight in Japan from coming from Australia? Actually, I did lose a lot of weight when I came to Japan. Lost almost 10 kilos. Just by living here. Granted, I eat very different food now. So as part of my job, I'm able to access sort of a food. Like when I go to work for lunch is provided at my work. And it's a very well balanced lunch. It's also much smaller than I would normally eat for lunch, so it actually keeps my portion control down, which is actually probably what I struggle with the most. Portion control. I can eat a lot, so I tend to put a lot on my plate. So having someone choose the portions for me does make it a lot easier to lose weight. I ride to work every day. I go on hikes on the weekends, so I've actually turned my life to be a bit more healthy than I was. A bit sedentary in Australia. I'm a bit sedentary in Australia. Ever go back to oversaturated Western stuff? Depends what you're talking about. Food? Australian food actually is very, well, at least how I ate in Australia was very cut back, really. I often had to cook my own food in Australia. So I do actually miss some Australian food. Because it's very cut back, very... Unlike America, we don't tend to put sugar in as much stuff. So when I used to eat beef sausages. I used to eat steamed vegetables. That was my staple meal in Australia. Beef sausages and steamed vegetables. Maybe with a bit of bacon on the side. But I was very cut back myself. I'm surprised I lost so much weight. I really think I'm less sedentary. So Australian food's quite good, I'd say. Australian products. Let's say that. The raw product, the vegetables, the meat, it's very high quality in Australia. Very high quality. But I'll admit, I don't miss the price of food in Australia. The portions may be slightly smaller in Japan, but God, are they so much cheaper here. How's it with that cutback? Are you also a Japanese fitter? Why I lost a lot of weight was the difference in food. I no longer eat a lot of very high-fat foods. In Japan, you know, a lot of meat is quite high in fat. A lot of cheese, a lot of meat in Australia. I also do a lot more exercise now I'm in Japan. Still much larger than the average Japanese fellow, though. Just due to the wideness of my shoulders. Walk me back, just a in your shoulder. Ow. And with me. I forgot we were saving a priest. Wow, this is a very cute shrine. In a few souls, sir, samurai. So go ahead. I'll grant you the virtue for this. But you? You guys will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. Don't do the virtue you want by going around this town and punishing the wicked. Make good deeds too. That's less exciting, of course. Priest, do you just want somebody to watch, fight? And have your opponent and fight in his ways. I don't believe the gods are paying that much attention. Afa, Bollinger with the golden gun. Bond moves are the only ones I watch from the 70s, 60s, and 70s. Oh yeah, the man with the golden gun. What was that Bond movie? Sorry, I just thought of a Bond movie. What was the one I used to watch? I used to watch a lot of the old Bond movies, actually. I couldn't remember a damn thing about them, if you'd ask me. They were kind of just something I always had in the background. They were quite easy. Often, in Australia, for some reason, they would always put them on the TV. Did you hear that? The sound of virtue. I remember everyone. You can easily conduct your business. Edified in some way. How virtue feels. Cultivate virtue like that, just bit by bit. I think what you're feeling is the good feeling you have when you do something nice and somebody recognizes you for it. Follow the divine plan, you see. Diligence records, what's that? Quickly. I thought of something you could do to repay me. I'll give you a copy. Oh, thank God. I thought he was about to make me pay for it. He was really giving me, I'm gonna steal you for everything you're worth and get you into a pyramid scheme sort of cult leader. The 90s as a kid, all of them managed a single comprehensible menu. That is the way of those things. Don't forget the virtue of benefits for temples and shrines. Sounds complicated. I haven't noticed it. Once you cover the exchange for a blessing of the god, just visit a shrine or a temple. Ah, so this is like the SP or whatever it was called. The head of the shrine in Rakunai. The Connery movies, Rockets and Satellites, yes. You only live twice. That was the one I was trying to think of. You only live twice. My brain was going, you only live... I knew it was twice, but for some reason my brain was just convinced that was wrong. Yeah, and the Japanese Volcano Lair, and Sean Connery dresses us up as the ordinary Japanese man, Ryoma, or something like that. ordinary Japanese man. And they, for some reason, do a training montage at Osaka Castle. With the ninja. Interesting movie. Funny to go back and look at it now I've lived in Japan for a while. Nancy Sinatra's. Ninja of Ginger. Interesting. What have we got for the exchange version? A rod for fishing? Enhanced sprinting. Virtue cultivation. Virtue slowdown. Rakugai reputation. Rakugai reputation. Mukudonagai. Fushimi. Gion. Oh, we got a Gion. Interesting. Yeah, I did quite like You Only Live Twice. It's a fun movie. The Man with the Golden Gun was a good one as well. Ah, God, there's another one I was thinking of. One of the older ones. I can never remember it. Korea's Ohio Gozaimasu is hilarious. Yeah, I can't tell you. It'll be way too funky tonight. It doesn't seem to be having a problem on my end. I've lost a few frames, but man, I just executed that man on the street. Loads of disco music at all. Yeah, the problem is doesn't seem to be anything on my end. I've lost a few frames throughout the stream, but and my internet has been having trouble recently. Makes me want to move apartments this year. To be entirely honest. Actually, he's even the I don't know. There were revolvers around this time. I'm pretty sure. I do believe they did have revolvers in this day and age. These are old revolvers, like the Model 2 and stuff. This is old stuff. This is from the Americans. This is around the era when the Americans turned up. Model 2 revolver. Japan? Question mark? So it was a Smith & Wesson, wasn't it? So yeah, there were Model 2 revolvers that were in Japan at the time. I think. The Model 2 revolver was made ages ago. So yeah, the Model 2, Smith & Wesson 38 single action. Produced in 3 varieties from 1876 to 1911. And if this is the end of the Meiji... Is it the end of the Edo period? Then it probably was in Japan. When did revolvers first appear in Japan? So the first revolver made in Japan by the Japanese Imperial Army was in 1893. It was made by the Japanese. First Japanese-made revolver. But it was made using the other revolvers before. Yeah, it was used to replace the aging Smith & Wesson No. 3. And it means the Smith & Wesson No. 2 was probably in Japan before that. So yeah, turns out around this time, what I can see, Smith & Wessons were in Japan. Which is what this is. This is the Smith & Wesson Model No. 2. How many Majimas have you found yet? Currently one Majima. We saw one Majima at the first cinematic where Majima stabbed a heap of people. And was really excited about it. This stinks. Yes. Yes, it would stink. Oh, well, you were talking about generally. I thought he was talking about clearly the fermenting liquid that's happening. The fermenting liquid next to him, but alright. What about? What about? What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough and I want my share. I haven't thought about that song in a very long time. Good God. What about me? It isn't fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I suppose that's true, Alex. But, they were around that time. Because, yeah, it's a whole thing. There's a very changing of the eras. But again, I'm very much out of my depth when it comes to the Edo period, so who knows? If I ever find out, I'll tell you. And anyway, it's a Yakuza game. Half the stuff in Yakuza games, especially the one based in the 80s, were very not 80s. Accurate Japanese anime. Yeah? Don't kill me! Kurozanai there! They use pistols so awkwardly. Yeah, well, you know, that's what you get for not having standardized training. Sorry. Huh? You were talking to yourself, complaining about something. It sounded like... Oh, yeah. No worries, we don't talk about it, so don't bother you. But, I wanna play with the others too. The Junk Boy. Sub-stories, begin. It's probably going to be the rest of the stream is doing sub-stories. Victor stuff, I never get the other kids of the year. No pinwheels or bubble makers. Not even spinning tops. Yeah? This town, it's really important to have the same toys as everyone else. Oh no, I'm going to get toys for this kid, aren't I? Don't understand, it's so dumb. So stupid. I hate my mom. I hate my dad. Guess kids have it pretty rough. I was playing with their spinning tops. And I was the only kid who didn't have one. And what you do is you just be cool enough that everyone gives you one for free. I don't mind watching a kid these days. Yeah, it says the actual orphan. Says actual orphan, Sakamoto Ryoma. Can still talk to the other friends. Plenty of people drink these days, but they don't need to drink to do. Oh, wow, Ryoma is absolutely wise in the ways. Giving some proper advice. Christ, what is this actual advice he's giving? There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. Goodness, this kid. This isn't alchemy, it's friendship. I have a gun. I borrow the gun. Yeah? I have a giant sword I don't want. Yeah, don't know. Alright. How about some medicine? I have a squid. I have... a firework ball. I have a sweet potato. Don't really have much, do I? Yeah, sweet potato. That worked, not sure why. It's a sweet potato, I don't know. Here, share it with your friends, and then you can borrow it as an equivalent exchange. You can all eat the delicious sweet potato, the satsumimo. Alright. Thanks, kid. Sure, that's not going to get annoying. Chunk Boy. I guess why that's his name is that. You could just give him garbage. Lovely. What's up? What are you talking about? Will I die? Yeah, it's time for you to cut it out, man with no pants. Bandits. Spooky. Bye. Shouldn't have talked to a guy who just had a gun. There is no forgiveness. There is only gun. Sea fishing. Oh, I could go fishing, can I? That's the place I was staying. Interesting. This fella looks suspicious. Oh no, it's bloody Komaki again! I should have expected he would appear in this game. Komaki, the term master martial artist, always turning up. Oh. Where's such a character? Komaki! Aside. What the hell was that about? You alright, old mate? What's that supposed to happen? You really knows the way things are going. I thought it must be your father the way you shouted. Too much to bear. No, the Komaki. Oh, it's Komaki, not Komeki, sorry. Komaki style. It's been a strictly unarmed form. Trying around with swords and guns. Who cares about barehanded fighting? Even without the weaponry. Keep the dojo open. How do dojos even earn their money? Donations? What was it all for? To your point, as well as his. What you need is just a rich sponsor. Which I'm not, but you know. Help me convince him. It's a great idea. Follow me. What? But alright, I guess we're following to convince an old man. My favorite job. Definitely got that Yakuza feeling of, wow, this is all very bizarre, and we keep doing weird things for no reason. You're being senseless. Ha ha! Tish! Ha!
Come on!
Oh, you'll never get back, you lummox. Leave my dojo, hmm? Same concerns I have, his name is Saito Hajime. See? This doesn't involve me.
Eh?
He's got nothing to do. Right?
Come on!
Get off the street. That's not what I meant to do. My feckless. and misbegotten student. Komaki Munemitsu. And the Komaki style and master of this dojo. I feel like there's a very funny pun you could make with Munemitsu as a name, but we're not going to say it because it's rather inappropriate. Didn't know there was a dojo down this way. Selves to the public. Silence, unruly child. Now, a man of significant skill. Are you not? There's like, I don't know, dude. Got great potentials for other styles of combat. You rather decided then? Will you battle my student here? So eager to incorporate elements of the Komaki style, I shall permit you to use a woman's sword. As you see, fight empty-handed. Don't understand. I've actually heard the Komaki style does get weaponry into it. Well, I guess this is the origin of the formless style of the Komaki. Clever. Maybe it'll help you understand your sensei's point of view. And yours right now. Begin. Alright. Wait. Oh! Interesting. Oh, guy. One of the greatest artists can paint with any brush. You're overlooking something. The old man has probably more enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. True sensei. Means a hell of a lot. I think you wouldn't understand that, as a student. Deaf ears with this one. Have I embarrassed you? Get back to your training. Every answer you needed is right there, in your training. Thank you. No problem. I happen to be passing by. My aim is a humble dojo. There's little I could offer you in return for your help. Though you're inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. Don't take that gift like that for granted. It yours sounds cold, and you could even watch over my sad little student there. Sounds good. I'll come back when I have time. Teach me. Why not? May as well learn. High risk of injury. Avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. That person, we have the Dharma Tumbler. We're wooden swords in this exercise, and I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. Again. Alright. Let's learn this Dharma Tumbler. Daruma. Very fun. I wonder how many times we could go. Oh, okay, so we have to do certain amounts of battles before he teaches. Interesting. I see. Well, let's all remember to come back to the dojo. I feel like the warpath and this cool, isn't it? Back to the shrine. Pretty town, though. Oh, here's the shopping street. Oh well.
こないだ薩摩もにはそうしてたろ。ちゃんと知ってんだよ。
せやけど、あなた方のはどちら様へお付けしたらええのかわからしまへん。
Oh my god, that dude disappeared.
うるせえ。俺らは勤王の獅子だぞ。天下国家のために命がけで。
Oh yeah? And that gives you free sake, does it? こんやろ。
何つったってんだ。
何つったってんだ。I don't know, mate. What am I doing? Sounds like I just bumped into some garbage. Really, people should keep the streets cleaner.
なんだと。ババア。もう一遍言ってみろ。はい。てめえも詫び入れて出すもん出せよ。
Ah, no matter the era.
金もクズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがね。
Oh, wow. Pretty hard lot.
クズってのは誰のこった。決まりだ。
These poor Ronin are really getting screwed over by the game. Smelly Ronin and... Outlaw Ronin. I'm gonna shoot you with a gun. Oh, he's tough. $99. Filthy Ronin and Smelly Ronin, real rough. Well, I got that. I'm been scared.
おおきにお侍様。最近はあないな出会いが多くて、おかげでほんま助かりましたわ。
That's so.
さあどうないですか。安くなってますね。今日は特別安いね。はい、いらっしゃい、どうも。
This is a really nice shopping street. Love the design. Hey, kid. Flour miller. What's a flour miller do? Udon flour. What do you sell? Udon. So you've got skimi udon, which is raw egg, I believe. Kitsune udon. Ah, with like aburage. Tanaki udon with tempura. I don't know what Tanaki udon is, but I know what Kitsune udon is. Use aburage probably. Skimi udon and tempura udon. Udon. I'm okay with udon. Was it good? Yeah. Really? You enjoyed it? Yeah, it was great. Is that the first time you've made udon? You're making me worried. That was weird. Daruma Eatery. Kusukiri. Chestnut Mandu. Interesting. So this is a tea? Wait, let's have a look, so it's good. Kusuri. Oh, medicine shop. Man, I can read Japanese! Probably should have noticed the thing. So, Kusuri. Does up heat. Sober capsule. Fertilizer. An egg. Yeah, I'll grab some health stuff. City. Greengrocer. There seems to be some sort of game where you can make stuff, so I'm just gonna buy one of every ingredient I can find. Wow, strawberries. Holy crap. Dude, it is. Throw these in as well, on me. Oh, thank you. Hope you'll be here again. You look up as well. I'll be back shortly. Thank you kindly. Interesting. Oh my god, that is a massive fish. Jesus Christ. Irashaimase. Electric catfish? Look at all that virtue I earn from buying stuff. Kufuku. Kufuku. Oh. Don't actually know that kanji, but I know that other kanji. The first kanji is something, called the fuku, and the second kanji is the repeater kanji, as we call it in English. So you like it again? I'm loving the vibes, as the kids would say. Loving the vibes, as those young'uns would say. But yeah, it's a very good feeling, and I'm in Fushimi, one of my favourite places in Kyoto. So, you know, I'm having a great time. Feeling very Yakuza, still. Huh. Like, you always get jump scared by random people. I do like the change of fighting style. It's good to see. They've gotten rid of the whole I don't kill people thing, which is funny. Except for the times that I've... It's probably going to be just Yakuza with another skin. But this time he can shoot people and stab people. Please, Brian. It's our first day running this shindig. I do love these weird... The weird choices of words they use for the translation is hilarious so far. I've noticed a real lean towards some very bizarre choices. You wouldn't hear white... Not modern, definitely. Shindig. What is this? The south of, like, you know, in Texas or something? Jesus. Take a person, go for it. Try your luck a bit. Alright, let's go. Give it a spin. Oof. Fourth race. Scrap of paper. Classic. Good that this didn't die with the PS3. Hmm. Indeed. That's the Shinzagami over there. Yep. It's the Shinzagami! Unlike the PS3, the PS2 is a turtle. Let's take a wander as well. Wait! That's a familiar face. Indeed! By gum, it's you! Yeah, I recognize those buck teeth and sloth-like eyes. Except for the laser beaks. I'm more concerned about what to do. Oh! That happens. It's true. Why am I running? Just stop. Just let them go past you. Alright. Buckets, penguins, wooden boards propped against buildings. God, they showed me what they look like. Bucket time! Rocket time. Let's get more of the remote locations. This just came out. You had 10 days in the joint, but now with samurais? I almost did. He has been accused of a crime he did not commit. But this time, a ninja did it. A ninja did it this time. So that's what we're doing. We're hunting down that ninja who killed our father. By the way, Ryoma's also an orphan, like Kiryu. It seems we really can't escape being an orphan, no matter the era. Oh, Nishiki's here too. Met a guy who looked like Nishikiyama. I think it's just a really funny idea they've chosen to go with. It's a really funny idea they've chosen to go with, like some sort of like anthology story where all the different actors are the same, playing different characters, but it's the same actor. I think it's a very fun idea. Yeah, we saw Nishikiyama, we saw... Oh, what's his name for the first? From Yakuza 0. The guy you find at the very end, I think it is. Is it the guy you find at the very end? I think so. Probably was Nishiki. So yeah, it's not Nishikiyama. But yeah, it was probably Nishiki, yes. I thought it was going to be the other guy, because the other guy you also fight at the end of the game. Oh my goodness. Spooky. Yeah, it was probably Nishikiyama. He was not too happy with us. Stealth. Oh my goodness, he's gonna come in front of us. Hello, member of the Shinsegae. How are you? Wow, he's so rude. What an ass. Oh god, no, he's coming back! What kind of stupid patrol is this? Ah, what a bastard. Quickly. Oh. Guess I can't do anything until I get a hiding spot. Speed! Yay! Freedom! There you go. I took the real roundabout way to do that. I did not understand the objective. I should do that. Says the suspicious man in the alley. Wasn't this the ninja fella?
新選組は田舎者の集まり。入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを巻くのは簡単だ。
あんたは
おっとっと。せっかく新選組やり過ごしたって
勘
弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ。叩けば埃が出る身だよ。
Is that so? Is that why you were literally teleporting around? Wish I could be much better on the run if I was teleporting like you were.
あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい？
なんだと？
You bloody heard me.
誰なんだあんた。
気がつかなかったかな。さっき道場にいたんだけどさ。ってまあ影に隠れて話を聞いてた。
Yeah, you're sitting in the corner looking suspicious as hell, and then teleported somehow outside.
いや悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み行きしちゃってね。そういうの大好きでさ。
I'm already paying an informant.
聞いてるんだ。
ああそうか。
Nibori.
これは長州藩の新堀松助。これでも一応勤王の志士ってやつだ。おかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど。
なるほど。それじゃあ新堀ってのは偽名か。
偽名か。
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんならいずれ本名申し上げるよ。
何？
実はさ、今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思って。
A disruption. Just a little cheeky disruption. Just a bit of a joke, you know? A bit of a prank.
あんただったらうってつけなんだけど。
Just fooling around a bit. Bit of tomfoolery.
あんたの本名に興味はない。予想当たるんだな。
釣れないな。それじゃそうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。それがどうした？
あんたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。
Oh.
まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところカラスとかいう情報屋、あれ普通も普通、超普通だ。
超普通。
どうすればいいんだ？
Super
もしあ
normal.
んたがまだ
He's the most normal of normal. The most normal. The super normal.
大きなら俺がこの今日で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。
Is that so?
あるかい？
ああ。
Sure it
その
does.
情報屋は
And without further
近
ado,
隣街の奥、サイの河原と呼ばれるところを
Purgatory's back again.
通称サイの風呂
The bath keeper of Psy instead of the bloody
屋。
florist of Psy. Oh, that's hilarious.
必ずどこかの風呂屋なんだよ。
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはず。
That is very funny.
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話、どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が
Very funny.
前に進め
The
る。
bath keeper of Psy.
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ、ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。
That's so much dust all over the
新
room
選
already.
組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど。
Beware of the
幕府の連中
Shinzagami.
に今日の治安維持を任せてから浪人者は街歩くだけで命がけだ。少しでも怪しければ切られるし、時々怪しくなくても切られる。
Well, you know, that's how it goes, I suppose.
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
I thought.
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあ、そこはお互い様だから。
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤はじめ。
斎藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
それじゃ。Off he goes.
長州藩の新堀か。
新堀を長州。
隙があるようで隙がない。不思議な男だな。
Dude, he is. Oh no. Oh, prize ticket. Oh, nice. Let's go! And good night, my friend. Sweet dreams. Alright. God, there's a lot of these fellows. Bang, 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 bang. Guns. Delicious, delicious murder. What the hell is going over here? Oh. You quietly go into the night, Matsui. Ow. Oh. Hero did. And into the river. Ah, good to see there is just as wild as before. Hey, hey, oi, 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 sore, sore, oi, 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 oi. Very classic. I did some Japanese dancing recently. Ichinaka, 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 Ichinaka. It's their refrain. Does this happen a lot? It's been happening all over the country, I'm told. Perhaps it's supposed to be some sort of social protest. Ichinaka, 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 oi, 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 Ichinaka, Ichinaka. Ichinaka, oi, 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 Ichinaka. It sounds like fun. I want to do it. I was doing a lot of I saw it with the dance I ended up involving myself in. Kind of twisted lately. How so? Ichinaka, Ichinaka. Why not make merry? Why not improve things? That's a good thing, eh? Into who cares? And the false for reform are being drowned by those who are just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Bad apples use the anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Huh. See what I mean? Ichinaka! Ichinaka! You know, you do barbaric foreigners all about. Common faith. I'll just rob this man. Our personal liberty, samurai. What country do you come from? I'm starting to think you're not Japanese. That sort of speak is starting awfully like Manifest Destiny. Stop dancing at me! Yeah. Hey, they didn't attack us. That was a surprising turn of events. Oh no, we've been brainwashed by the power of Echinika. Okay, well, this character is actually pretty terrifying. He's killing the mood again. Everyone, this guy cares about what people do and how they behave. It's so not edgy Naika. That is so not Ija Naika. So not Ija Naika, man. I'll just show you Ija Naika, mate. I imagine it'll be E if you go over in Janai River, so. Go. Away, lads! Let's have some fun, shall we? It's good that I could be the one with the power of into the river we go, miner. Time to sleep with the damn fishes. Review wasn't care. Each and I crap. I'm sorry. Ah, that's truly the weird stuff that the Yakuza games are good at. Exquisite cold meat. Look. Cashing on everywhere. Ejanika. Hey, stop that. Sorry, it's infection. Ejanika. It was quite catchy. I'll give him that. It was kawaii to catchy. What's this? A dojo in Fushimi. Dojo. Oh, excuse me. Wait, this guy's a pawn broker? I keep forgetting. Wrong place. I'm trying to go to the... What's for sale? That's what I'm going for. Wunderbar. Shochu. Knock you on your ass if you're not careful. Knife kumochi. Rice, ointment. Always good to carry around random food items. Just in case a child pesters you to food. That's what I've learned in Yakuza games. Carry around random food items. A singing bar! I found it, guys! A singing bar. Alright, fellas. I knew it existed. I do like how they're not even trying. Look at that. It's just got a disco ball. That's interesting. First time, get your lowdown. Just like a disco ball. This is hilarious. And a unique bar. Carrier tunes welcome to try. Call it the singing bar. The singing bar, eh? Only for some common folk to enjoy now, not to the high society types. Singing feels so good. Even just hearing others sing come your way, nice and refresh. It's a lot of fun, too. Well, many folks get that feeling for themselves, and who knows, maybe to catch on. The start. The origin of karaoke. Excuse me. Still recovering, clearly. Here with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. You'll clap and cheer, make you feel extra fun. It's tough. Went on until I try myself. Tell the first time. If you ever been inclined to shift a shot, I'll be waiting. Name's Saito. Good to meet you, Saito. With the Uta Maruya. Uta means song. By the way, Uta Maruya. Let's have a sing, shall we? Let's do it. Let's sing ourselves some traditional... There is no way this is going to be traditional songs. There is absolutely... I don't believe it. Sing, drum, clap, bell. Got Fighting Sakura, Iji Sakura. We got Harapeko Bio, A Fine Day for Field. Asura Kumachi. Sounds very 60s, 70s, to be honest. Return to the Warrior. Kyo ni nishiki o kazuru beshi. Baka mitai! Well, we've got to play that. Baka mitai. We've got to play that, right? The traditional version of Baka mitai. Man, that guy's going nuts on the flute. He's going crazy on the flute. I'm doing pretty good at this. I still Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the present. My goodness. I'm making that poor man cry. Oh my goodness, so flute photo. Oh my goodness gracious me. That one dude, he's like, I love you. I love you. Oh, he's absolutely tearing it up. He's tearing up with the fue. Absolutely tearing. I did really good, actually. 96. That's like the highest I've ever done. Good God, I absolutely tore it up on the floor that time. Let's keep going. Let's pick something else. Two-Hearted Samurai. Yeah, no, let's go with, I can actually choose the lyrics, though. That's quite good. Can I go with Romaji? That might be fun. Sounds fun. Passionate backup. Let's go. Asura Komachi. I'm a hype man. Look at me go. Interesting. Skina. His passion is lovely. Oh, do it. Ooh. Was it? Whoa. Goodness, how did I get so good at rhythm games? Don't worry, you kids are gonna love this. I love it so much. That's pretty good. How did I get so good at this? What did happen? What happened to me? This thing's dumb. I don't know. Your kids are gonna love this. Oh, that was spectacular. Let's do it. Let's keep going. I love this. Yes, of course I'm gonna extend my session. What the hell do you think I am? Who the hell are you gonna think I am? Let's change the lyric back to English though. It'll be funny. Let's go with this one. Yoko ni nishiki o kazaru beshi. Oh, I'm a backup too. I should have read that. Ooh. I'm such a hype man. This was quite a jaunty one. I love the jaunt in this one. Wow, it keeps changing time signatures and it's very weird. No, to my bar. Also, it's really funny how you say that your kids are gonna love this. Your kids' are gonna love this. This is over 150 years ago. I actually quite like it. Yeah. I'm gonna spend all of my money on karaoke today. You would not believe it. Look at it. Oh, new record. 97. I'm good at this all of a sudden. How did I get so good at rhythm games all of a sudden? Yes, of course I'm going to extend my money. I'm going to spend all of my money on karaoke. Which one should I play? Last one, last song. What do you think, J-Heg? Last one. True-Hearted Samurai, Dirge of the Warrior, Fine Day for Food, or Fighting Sakura? True-hearted samurai. I think we go with fighting Sakura. Iji Sakura. Soya! 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 He's absolutely belting it out. Let him go. Yeah. There he goes. Absolutely Sakura it up. Look at him work, getting those radishes. Oh, yoy. Wasn't my best work. Good times. Not now, not now. I'll sing the rest of the songs later. Great time. Iji Sakura. I knew there would be karaoke in this game. I knew it. Wait. Wait. Stop assaulting the poor man. You're all just experience points to me. Get down, mate. I realized I need to go get some food. Go to one of the eateries. Let's go to the Dalama eatery. All right. Saijo. Inari Zushi. A thieves' porridge. Looks like it. Delicious. Here's your check. Thank you. Delicious. It's making me hungry, to be honest. Ah! Into the water, Taniguchi. Bye-bye. Got a man down on the street. That's right. Do not mess with this man. He will gun you down on the street. Izakura. Oh, for God's sake. That poor kid. He just walked up and then I just executed him. Oh, that's hilarious. Absolutely executed. Alright, let's learn some new stuff from this guy. Excellent, let's begin. Mature on the offensive. Avoiding attack for armed adversaries. This is handy for empty-handed foes or those wielding blunt instruments. First, small weapons are easy to use. Advanced will eventually break. Thus you must employ the Komaki knockback. Find a chance to repel them. River for a battle for a fighter like yourself. Interterminal fury. Utilize the knockback to create opportunities to counter them. Ready. Let's go. Right. Alright. Fairly simple. Simple, but effective. Okay, very good. Okay, we're done with it for now. Okay. We're done with Komaki for now. I've really got to invest in some skill points. I've got so many. I do like the idea of having, like, specific level up. But also having, like, the ability to generally level up. I don't want to do the Odachi stuff. But weirdly enough, you wouldn't gain experience while wielding the Odachi. Bizarre. I don't know why they chose to do that. Serene Guard seems pretty useful. Stop there for now. What is the gun would have? What about Brawler, actually? Ramen having more health? Luxury and splendor? Like are very strong foes. Increase number of shots with Dragon God's Dance. Speed of Phoenix, you can eat combos even longer. Essence of Stature. Quite fun. It's good to have a counter. Alright, used all of my equipment. So I won't regret any of the things I've leveled up with. Finally time to pack it in. Hey fisherman, what's up? What am I gonna do? Seem kinda blue. My passion for good. Have to quit? Love fishing more than most, but I'm terrible at it. Haven't caught a figure when you first cast out. Not even one. That is quite surprising. Were you just not putting it in the water? Like I tell love, I can't bring home a decent meal. Been for a fresh catch today, I never fish again. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. You fish? Yeah, now and then. Yeah, you want my fish? Please, you're doing a bit of favor. Really, you're a lifesaver. Wish I were cold. Please let me know if you got any to spare. I've got a fair few to spare. I think I bought a few. Let's give it a sweet fish. Sweet fish is quite nice. I've had sweet fish before. Often they cook the whole fish just around some coals. Salted around some coals. It's quite good. See me and Fushimi. My reputation of Fushimi has gone up. Alright, I think we've pretty much run out of things to do without doing the main story. Oh, actually, never mind. The woodcutter. Are you alright? Bound to happen. Ever since you were stuck in your daddy's eye, and my back's never failed me. How'd you like that? If I'm trying, the more people will leave these. How about you then? You look like a good enough shape, got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. You're gonna go far, kid. You're gonna win one of those American woodsman competitions. Chop, I don't eat, you know. Just this once. Enough, and now my back's out again. Sure you're alright. Don't worry about it, I've got logs to split. Try to give me 20 good shops. Yeah, no, I've already done this before, but yeah, fair enough. Lumberjack. Let's go. Speed. Ah. Lost my momentum. I was so close. Yep. Absolutely rhythmed. Moving at the speed of damn lightning. I'm going to 100, if you're wondering where I'm going with this. To 100. The rhythm games in this game are very forgiving. Dang it! Alright. Stop there. How about that, mate? Fair darn sight more than 20. How do we help an old man? Old man with an old back. Toucan. There you go. Don't stand behind me. I'm like, who even are you? Oh, the Tanaka family. You know, they just moved to the neighborhood. The absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko-san. Well, I haven't even got her joke yet.
Huh?
Increasingly annoyed woman. That's a great description.
Yeah?
They're too long. I got shit to do, mate.
Huh? Yeah?
The whole city.
Yeah?
Ah, dang it, Sakiko. I understand. I also talk for an extremely long time. It's why I started streaming. Shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be some casualties. That's a great joke. What a line. What's wrong? What am I sorry to you about? Am I really that bad?
Yeah.
Never heard any of your stories. Have a conversation. Come on, hear me out. Nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. I get to talk to one. You get to know my stories are too long. It's a win-win. Is it a win-win? What do with your time? Will you now? Fine. Fine. Or a little. Not much of good people left in this city. People seriously quit being funny because how much you talk. No one's ever quit being my friend with how much I talked. These feelings I turn out. I mean, I should have woke up. Yeah, you've always got to have that nagging voice in your head that goes, ask them a question. Do something for them. So even if originally you did 90% of the corking, if you could just pull it down to like 70, a lot of people would appreciate that. A favourite way to pass the time, clearly. Always chat out with who has an e-shot. Doesn't matter when I'm on them or not. At least we call me the girl whose mouth came out first. Isn't it just terrible? The worst name is the pain this name stuck. No one wants to listen to me, so it's happy to change. You have to talk to. Well, I don't have it to bear. He makes me say when people hear me call out them, our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. He's just like, damn, girl, you live like this? Then it sounds, it's the truth. Is that what I'm thinking that is all? For example. Yeah, no, you'd be Rick. That was really long. We're supposed to know how long I could talk, right? Been a long, long. Can I go now? You cannot. I'm not talking to you yet. You should have told me. You listen. Can't be true. Too much about. I can't live in this world anymore. Tolerate my existence. Well, lass. Oh no. Might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. She's got you now, mate. She's trapped you. Well, don't mean it. So you came for me. You're a scary girl. Zone out until she's done. I will quiz you. God damn it. Of course you are. And start. I'll not give count to her. The day I realize changed a lot over the years. Have you now? Anyway, so have your body's changing, your heart or your mind? Food, for example, interests. And even types of men. Ooh. I am single. I wonder why. Eggplants. I always had to think about the way back. No way back until so long ago. Bland, pale and fleshy. Outside's just bizarre. Shiny, round, purple. Show you past so perfectly. Just kidding, try. Exact time of the shiitake mushrooms and bamboo shoots. Eel too. Now I think about it. This does sound like me. I feel like I'm being personally attacked by this game. I am like this. This is me. I am this woman. And this woman is me. Yeah. Well, Kato shot became an absolute closest friend. Did he now? That's a shock. He's a little short of mine. Still very cute. Then he came out until he moved to a city far away. We fell off touch. Kato shot all the years and it only been a minute. Anybody got the same look about him? Height too. It's wonderful to see. Maybe my memory is seeing him. And I said, so what have you been up to? You know what he said next? I want to walk. Can you believe it? He's even telling why he. Aha! Then he fell on the ground. I forgot how oblivious he could be. Of course, he didn't get what was funny either. What could it mean? It was so nice. Well, I can't put it for now. I'm glad you realized. You think I'd be cast out my peers? No one to speak to with all that took me out of me with a couple of short stories? You didn't even listen to me anyway. I was. You really sure? I'm really, really sure. Bamboo shoots, I think, was one of them. Avalanche, shiitake mushrooms, and bamboo shoots and eel. Yeah. How about this? Every night. Tea shop. I've got a good memory for this sort of stuff. You can't stop me. I was mastered the art of sitting reading a book or doing something else entirely, looking distracted, but still listening to people. Hell, I could be talking to someone and still be listening to someone. Not a question. What is it? You remember my name? Uncle Sakuko Sakiko. Extra trouble. Yeah, it would have been for me in real life, actually. Someone, I had a conversation like this with someone. At the end of it, they asked me what their name, but I would have no idea what it was. I don't, no idea. Oh, this did take a while. Really appreciate it. She just gave me stuff. I think this is becoming a sugar baby situation. That's what she should hire. Somebody that she just hire someone to listen to her. Naga naga. Okay, what's this? Irashaimase. Let's get some. Let's get some green tea. We've had a lot of alcohol today. Spit back with Joe.
Oh, umai.
Delicious. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright, the Jizo. We'll go for 1 more hour, and then we'll be finished up for the day. I think. Go for 1 more hour. I think we'll finish up there. Wait. Here to stop you. Wow, I'm a lot stronger now after doing all those level ups. A picture of a ghost. What? Why? Hey, the shrine was at the end of here. I was gonna, last thing I'm gonna do is go run to the shrine, and then we can actually do the main quest, shall we? I've got to increase my sprinting ability. Yeah, let's do some praying. The Ninja of Ginger. Oh, let's get some blessing, shall we? Enhanced sprinting level. Ah, damn it, I should have gotten that one. That would have been smart. Alright, let's go do the main quest, shall we? Actually, before we do that, I'm going to pause it and run to the loo. We've got some stuff on the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Let's keep this ball rolling, shall we? Let's go have a nap. What is that? I see. Let's pop inside, shall we? Oh! Bakamatsu Bob? Huh! This is frightening. Okay, I don't have these kids. But I do have this, whatever this is. I guess I should have expected this fellow to exist. The Bone Chewer Katana. The Water Drop Katana and the Dragon's Clutch Katana. Interesting. A man named Saito Hajime. God, I'm glad I don't have much DLC, because if it takes... I have to do this every single time. Christ, I'd be doing this, I bet this forever. I mean, I've got... Too much menus? No, not really, but... Of course, they've given me... Okay, we're not going to be using these for a while, I think. These are free DLC that are extremely powerful. Look how strong these things are. I think we'll stick to... Like, the mine's 80. 80. And those swords are like 300, 600, 700. Jesus Christ. Stay away from that from now. Hello. Alright. There you go. Alright. You have a nap. Where's that room? Is it this room? Alright. Rest until that. Let's go meet this bath keeper of Sai. Sounds like an awfully familiar fellow. Oh my goodness, it is dark. Nice to see the town at night. Very aesthetic. Oh. What? You're about to have a really bad time if you having a good time before. Oh, now they pulled out swords. Sorry, mate. Shouldn't have started a fight. Getting full health. Oop. Whatever is this? Prize tickets. Delicious, delicious prize tickets. Spin the prize wheel. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Division 3. Thought so. Keep going. Ah, you're useless, lass. This is a dojo. Alright. There you go. Good times. Damn fellows making a mess. I'm gonna go have a bath. I think I haven't had. I'm having the bath now. The worrying phrase "turn back." Beautiful.
どうもお越しやす。
ニーボリ松助ってもんだが。
ニーボリ松助。
へいへい、そらどうもご丁寧に。ニーボリ様でいらっしゃいますね。風呂は奥でございます。どうぞ。
どうぞ。Excuse me. Whoa, that is a cool picture. I'm pretty sure that's actually the dragon they usually use to put an old mate's back. Oh my goodness, he's an absolute pimp, this fella. Go yukkiri. Yep, there he is.
ニーボリ松助だ。
話は聞いてるよ。
この風呂は貸し切りってわけか。
ああ、他には誰も入ってこねえ。
Very nice pictures. I love the dragon and the pine tree.
そうだ。
そうだ。
あんたは斎藤はじめ。
自己紹介はいらねってわけか。
まあお互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
I could go for a dip in a bathhouse. It's just they're none real close to me. None real close to me. There is one in the town. It's just not very close.
ニーボリから聞いているだろうが、天然理心流の使い手を探している。
ああ、だがその前になぜそいつを探しているのか理由を聞かせちゃもらえねえか。
余計な詮索はなしだ。その分金も払う。
俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。まあ今回は前金でもらってるがな。
ニーボリからか。
そういうことだ。
何者なんだあいつは。
That'll cost you money.
長州藩の二部に松助。それ以上は知らん方があんたのためだ。
そうだ。だがそっちが先に詮索してきたんだ。
好奇心がねえとこんな仕事続かねえんだな。まあ分かったよ。さっきのは忘れてくれ。試しに聞いてみただけだ。初めから仕切り直そう。
天然理心流の使い手だ。どこに？
ああ、まず順を追っていくが、天然理心流ってのは唯一司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。その司令官の連中が1年くらい前に江戸から京に登ってきた。あんたが知っているのはそこまでだったな。
Indeed.
その後、京に入っ
Figured
た
that
司
out.
令官の連中はある組織を作り上げたんだ。
Certain organ.
ある組織。
その目的は幕府を後ろ盾とした京の治安維持、主に倒幕を画策する勤王志士を取り締まることだ。
何？それって
Shinsugabi.
その組織ってのは新選組だ。司令官の人間が今京で志士たちを切りまくっている新選組の幹部ってわけだ。そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇って男、
Isami.
こいつが天然理心流の4代目宗家でな。近藤を含めた免許皆伝者6人が新選組幹部となっている。副長の土方歳三、総長山並圭介、一番隊隊長沖田総司、二番隊隊長長倉新八、
But
6
she's
番
in
隊
this too.
隊長の井上源三郎、そして8番隊隊長の東堂平介。みんな今日で名を挙げている人斬りだ。
それじゃあ天然理心流の使い手は、今は全員新選組にいるってことか。
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだ田舎流派とバカにされていた。
Ah,
大
interesting.
流派の
Why would they be in Toshi then?
正門
Tosa.
儀廷に切り
I
まく
suppose they wouldn't have liked the destruction of the
そこへ
normal
さらに
style.
1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の中で1年前に土佐へ行った男はいるか？
え？そんなの調べちゃいねえよ。それに調べろと言われても難しいな。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。時間がかかりすぎる。
そうか。
するとあんたが探
He
して
also used ninja techniques,
1
whoever
年
he
前
was.
土佐にいた天然理心
That golden bangle would be very useful.
どうしてもそいつを探れってんなら相当弾んでもらわねえとな。
いや、目的の男が新選組にいるのは確からしい。
All you have to do, join the Shinsugabi.
こっちでやる。
ほう、どうやって調べる気だ。
ちょっとお客さん、今貸し切りでさかい。
なんだ？
いや、わからねえ。
Wow.
すんまい、親分。そいつがどうしてもお風呂に入れろ言うて。
He's a big fellow, built like a brick shit house.
そしたらわしが風呂屋に来る前に
I wonder if this is our condo.
わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
入るんならさっさと入れ。いつまでもそんなもん見せつけてんじゃねえ。
サイの風呂屋いうのはお前か。とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。なんじゃこれ。このダフ。はよ水でうめんかい。
おい。
あ？
どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
なんやと。
じゃあな。
待てや悪い。誰がイラついとる言うた。
What?
もう一遍言うてみ。
Alright, let's do it. Do it.
誰がイラついとるって。
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
I like your confidence, Kiryu, but good. Go ahead, make my day. He is built like a brick shithouse, seriously.
少し騒がせ。
参ったなこれ。
I wonder how they're gonna censor this. I do wonder how they're gonna censor this. Two absolutely buff dudes fighting naked in a bathtub. It's like we're back in Greece. Like we're back in Greece. Haha. Ooh, goes back in just in time. Yeah, back in time just to see the Greek naked wrestling. Damn, I just like went, you're behind, I'm behind. Oh. Good God. Oh my goodness. Did I just throw him? I grappled his ass. Oh, I got a loincloth. Nice. Always wanted one of those.
何もいい。
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。
おい。冷た。お前らいい加減頭冷やせ。続きがしたきゃよそでやるんだな。
Yeah. Putting blood all over the perfectly beautiful bathhouse. Lovely bathhouse.
これからいっぱいおごらせてくれ。
おごられてやるよ。
Ah, yes, the good old sauna bath fight. Pekrios or whatever it is with Jukes. Oh, we've ended up in the red light district. How perfectly shady. Where do they find this monkey man? This blonde lion of a person. Good God. You're probably a man of your culture, huh? Is that so?
大した羽振りだな、あんた。
せやけど、男にはめったにおごらんで。せやからわしは、あんたを気に入ったっちゅうことや。
Why are you acting as if you're not in control of your own actions, mate? You did this. You paid for the Michael.
身の上話をするにはまだ酔いが足りね
え。アホか。わしより飲んどるやないか。
Still not drunk enough.
あんた、サイの風呂屋に踊ったが、何の情報交換や。
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ、情報屋に仕事頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
あんたと殴り合うたおかげで頼み損ねてもうた。 そうや、わしが書いたかった情報が何やったか話したら、あんたも話すか？
いや、そいつはごめんだな。
ま、ええわ。別にわしの方は隠す必要もあらへん。わしの欲しかった情報は、新選組局長、近藤勇についてのすべてや。
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく。
Really? I wonder how they're gonna characterize him in this game.
見透かしたような目。あんたがフレアで言うた。
I was almost the impression this guy was Kondo Isami.
あいつやったんや。
あったのか、近藤勇に。
I could have sworn they were gonna make this guy Kondo Isami, but alright.
あんたとフレアで会うたほんの少し前や。あんた知っとるか？近藤は百姓上がりのにわか侍や。それが剣を取った途端、なんたらいう流派を継いだっちゅう。
天然理心流だ。
ああ、それや。そのにわか侍が目合わせただけでこのわしに汗かかせよった。
Dangerous.
今日はおかしな日や。近藤といい、あんたといい。
So you've had your ass kicked twice today, is what I'm hearing.
あんた、どこで近藤勇に会ったんだ？
なんや？あんた、近藤に会いたいんか？
Indeed.
相手は幕府お抱えの人斬り集団や。その局長ともなれば、簡単に会うことはできん。せやけど、手がないこともないな。
Maybe join the Shinzagami.
なんだ？
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか。それとも、
新選組に入るか？
せや。
なら、あんたはどうやって会いに行った？
That is a good question.
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。向こうから会いに来たんや。
Oh wow. You're a much more impressive man than you give
あん
off.
た、何者なんだ？
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけど、わしはもう酔うたで。酒の次は、そろそろ女や。
あ
Oh my goodness, spicy.
今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
ら、もう先生、宿すえ。
Who the hell is that man?
おいどんな、薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる。
Oh, he's Satsuma.
西郷吉之助でごわす。
Satsuma. That's an interesting name to have turned up. I do know of this
薩
Satsuma.
摩の西郷吉之助。
ほな、いずれまた。
Satsuma. Hey. Interesting.
ご存知ですか？薩摩藩いうところは、あの西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ、
Oh.
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋らはるし、めったなことで名乗らはりまへん。
He must really like
お
you.
客さんは先生にタコを買われはりましたな。
Interesting, they call him Sensei. Why? What a curious set of characters, and only one single fight. Oh no, our friend! Our boy! The man with the buck teeth. Oh dear, how terrible. Amandabu.
お役人はまだ来てへんの？新選組がやったんとちゃうか？
それやったら近くにおるやろ。
No, Sid, the sloth boy.
やっぱりそうぜよ。わしじゃ。俺、土佐の島田弥平。恩師、今日に来ちょったかい。
The only guy who could have told us about anything. Oh my goodness. That is Nishikiyama. That's just Nishikiyama.
口の軽い男じゃったき。
That's Nishikiyama. Izo, or whatever his name was.
お前が島田をやったのか。誰だ。
わしは敵じゃありませんよ、龍馬さん。あんたとやり合うつもりはないき。
Good old guy.
今夜、ムクロ街に来ていただけますか。
ムクロ街。
場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けばわかります。
It's Majima! No, it's not. Absolutely not. Yes, very spider crawled my foot, was in the bathroom. Killed it immediately. Well, good job, I suppose.
俺に何の用だ。
来ればわかりますき。では。
That is just Nishikiyama. Yeah, now I see what we can do. Let's give him something weird. This single scrap of paper. I realize you're coming out of your suit. How did you not notice that? He's hiding. He's hiding from you. Majima is truly everywhere, even in this game. You can't escape him. Give us something weird. 10 years later, 10 years in the short later.
なんとでも言ってくれ。それより俺をムクロ街を知っているか。
ムクロ街？あそこは無宿の巣窟や。
無宿の巣窟？
無宿の巣窟。
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。
Ah, fun.
お尋ねもんやら無宿人の吹きだまり。
Ah, that classic poor people must be criminals.
に剥がされた死体が転がっとるいう噂や。
Poor people must be criminals.
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所、誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
This random man is like, what is going on? You gotta speak up, man?
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なんやったら遠くから見てすぐ引き返せるさかい。
Doesn't any more boot to take the baby sat them yesterday. They found it hilarious. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. I just find it tragic.
うちは知らんよ。
ほなお客さん、準備ができたら声かけてくれまっか。それとももうよろしい？
Yeah, why not? Let's go now.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、船の準備してきますわ。
Let's go to the terrible district of poor people.
せやけどアンさん。
Say goodbye for Shibby.
何の用ですか？
お呼びがかかってるんだな。
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか。
ああ、人に会うことになっている。
Let's go to the gym, buddy. Let's go to the gym, buddy.
そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？
No, but I think I can guess what the guy is.
今は六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。
Well, that's a huge factory. Unfortunately, could be
そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを
F
大
soldier
勢
guy.
世話しとったようです。それから
F
数
indeed.
年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Old temple district, eh? There's the pagoda to show it was used to be a temple. Was used to be a temple? What kind of sentence is that?
お帰りはどうなさります？
なんとか
Run.
あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
Old temple district, eh? Interesting. It's positively haunted. Internet's we got a minute. This shit ain't loading. Why?
この野郎、いかさましやがった。
Always a good start. Yeah, you. Yeah, let's beat up some homeless people. Whoa! Absolutely flying need. An absolutely flying knee to the face there, Jesus. I am not playing Mahjong. Arms dealer. Sword. Ivory sword. Missile cutter. Light of heaven. Why do you have a sword called Light of Heaven? Yeah, sure, let's go with the ivory sword. I do love this one. Essence of Mikan. Alright. Can't wait to get attacked.
ここに何の用だ
Still structure alive. You stream every day.
間
No,
に
I
置いて
don't.
けば命は勘弁してやってもいい腰のもんを
I
捨て
do
ろ
not stream every day. And also, I just started an hour earlier
坂
today.
本龍馬だ。編み笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
そん男はわしの客勢よ。
Almost 5 hours, indeed.
なるほど。お前だったのか。いいぞ。
Iso, look at him.
兄弟も一緒ってことか。
さあな。
いいぞ。
久しぶりぜよ、ヒット。
Watching your Halo streams. Is it still your fave game? I do quite like Halo Reach. I do really like Halo Reach.
行くでよら
Oh, he's got a really weird fighting style. The hell was that? Bing! Oh, what an ender! What a finish! Shot him in the chest. The counter.
土佐抜けてから大勢切ってきた。
Who can tell, right? Nice reference to the fact that Kazuma Kiryu doesn't kill anyone. And this man probably almost certainly does.
目で確かめる必要がある。
Almost certainly does.
1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生のもとへは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。
お許しください。
やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。
お前。
ええ。ですが、今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる身。人目をはばかっております。
兄弟はどこにいる？
このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。
案内しちゃもらえないのか。
ええ、わしは今もあんたが嫌いですき。
I'm glad he's so openly hostile. How wonderful. He's a douche at every timeline. Yep. At least this time he was openly hostile. Essentially, I waltzed in and took the position he was going to get if I hadn't waltzed in. Oh. He's not very happy with me. It's the main point. Paradise. That's a worrying place. Gather up suckers, whatever drinks I can. Slush them all together in the same jugs. Don't like a taste? Try it again tomorrow. Ah, so he's got an infinite whiskey or whatever it's called. A bottomless whiskey. Doboroku. It's actually really hard to make Doboroku these days. You have to get a license for it. Monkey booze. Ladies' sake. The sake passed through the lips of a beautiful woman who then spit it out. Don't you want to taste it now? Mystery beats stew. That's very funny. Oh, but okay, that's hilarious. Party on your mouth and in your gut. Prepare the Jesus statue. After bed, hopefully I can sleep. Indeed. Is that a cannon? My goodness, look at this man. I've opened. I constructed the mysterious. Who are you? Katakuri. Clockwork, and Katakuri. And Shimbe. And I've outdone myself. Making a cannon? No more in a cannon. The strength of the samurai is seen its sad conclusion. I shall poppycock. I shall soften samurai steel with this Katakuri cannon. Yes. You seemed in possession of hurt pectorals and a powerful posterior. Are you saying my ass is good? I think you just said my tits and my ass are good. My invention. You shot it, I call it my qualified Katakuri cannon coaching. Look. Define sea. I will compensate you from your daily do. Let's try. Get yourself a sword and sit over there. Alright. Yeah, see you, Panda. Have a good night. This is just the baseball game. This is just the baseball game. There you go. Knowledge of cannons has been unlocked. Proficiency with pistols. What do you say? Gunman style. Alright. Pick it up. Oh. Oh, I bloody nailed it. Look at me go. Almost did perfectly. There you go. Good fun. Where are you, main quest? Oh, there's the bell. I wonder where that would be. I thought they'd have sold this for scrap already. Die for corner, kill for glory. Make your way to the arena. Maybe later. Deluxe all-purpose medicine. Oop. Suspicious little just hovel. Under the hovel?
なのか。
よう。
Oh, you've aged. Yes.
見違えたな。
ああ。異蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。
いや、それより兄弟はいつ今日に。
何言ってんだ。お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。
Have you now? And how'd you figure that, mate?
もっと行け、龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
Over a year and a bit, I suppose.
今京にいるってことは、まさか兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があった？おやっさんが死んだあの日から。
まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃ
Oh
ない。
my goodness.
それどころか身分を格上げされたんだ。
The tension in this room is weird.
格上げ？
ああ、今の俺は土佐藩京都留守居役だ。白札合子から上司に格上げされた上でな。
あんたが上司にだと。
全ては1年前、お前が土佐を抜けてまで俺を救ってくれたおかげだ。金のとは生き残り、それを後ろ盾に俺はあの土佐の老人たちと
Ah. Taking him down from the inside, eh?
それじゃ兄弟はおやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に頭下げたってのか。
ああ、そういうことになるな。
Oh, he's being direct.
聞いてくれ、龍馬。
Mhm.
今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。俺は日本全体を変えなきゃならねえと考えてる。つまり倒すべきは土佐藩よりも。
That is true. It'd be useless if you got a rebellion cut down.
幕府を倒す。
ああ、それが俺とおやっさんが目指した先にあるもんだ。だから俺は土佐の老人たちに下ってまでこの京に来た。
Fun guys.
これから時代を動かすにはやはり味方のいるこの京だ。
Yeah, that's the one thing the Japanese always did have, a very strong sense of a leader.
日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。
Why so many things that were around the emperor,
勤王なんだよ。
and why the shoguns kept the emperor.
兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか。
ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。黒船の脅威が日本中の勤王志士を奮い立たせたんだ。今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。
Yeah, they're not so powerful anymore when the Americans turned up.
俺はなるよば。今日に来て以来、倒幕に向けた朝廷工作を仕掛けてる。 おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうとは気だよ。
それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか。
まあな。だがそれより龍馬、お前はこの一年どうしてたんだ？
Hunting a murderer.
俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を探している。あの時のあいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。あの剣の達人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕。そのくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが天然理心流だった。
But so powerful when upper house La Bomb killed the people. Well, they still would have refused to surrender if they hadn't gotten the Emperor on the side.
使い手はそう多くはない。そして今日、その流派の人間の所在が分かった。
どこなんだ？
新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が今の天然理心流宗家だ。
新選組だと？それじゃあの近藤勇が
Oh, a lot happened after that. After that than this, yes.
いや、
100 years or
天
so.
然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。俺はその中に例の覆面の男がいると見ている。
なるほどな。
だから俺はそいつを見つけ出すために新選組の懐に入り込むつもりだ。
Wow, both of us have joined hands with people we wouldn't like.
なんだと？龍馬、お前はなんて言った？
俺は
What did you just say?
新選組に入隊する。
お前、自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか？
もう決めたんだ。情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。この先、覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。
ダメだ。危険すぎる。
危険すぎる。
お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ。
Most deadly weapon and seeing what there's now. Yeah, well, actually, it was never the most deadly weapon. The spear was. The spear and the bow were the most deadly weapons, never the sword.
復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する？顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろう。
一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃわかるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。
Based spear, indeed.
金の堂に戻って俺と一緒におやっさんの志を引き継ぐんだ。おやっさんだってお前にそれを望んでるはずだ。おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。俺と一緒に土佐を変えてくれと。
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬。
どんな理由があろうと。
What other reason?
俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はね
え。なんだと？
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一回の合子がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられね
え。Guess who won? Probably the Spartan. Actually, if the samurai was using his samurai was using a bow, then probably the samurai. Remember, they were mounted. Light to his face like that. I'm losing this very dramatic scene. They were yelling at each other. It's the whole thing.
おやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと？
逆に聞くか。
Oh, there you go.
お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか、龍馬。今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと。
ああ、そうだ。おやさんはな、新しい時代を託すため、俺た
Well,
ちを導いてきた
actually,
んだ。
Imo gave you this and me the sword.
自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか、龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことは。
I don't. This is not how you should do it. You should frame it better than that. Come on, Ryoma.
忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがある。
There's a different way of you to phrase that, Ryoma. You could have chosen to say, I'm hunting the killer down so we can find out who did it. So you can find out wasn't one of our people.
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
龍馬。
俺はあんたみてえに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
Shame. They've made actually a fairly good brotherly relationship between these two. Much better than the one you felt like you had when you had Nishikiyama and Kiryu. Like they've had a much better, more brotherly feeling relationship. I was just here. We both know this. I was just here. Why do we need the story thus far? We were just here.
手がかりはただ一つ。東洋を殺した剣、天然理心流。やがて龍馬はその使い手が身風呂と呼ばれる新選組の古参幹部たちだったことを知る。
Convenient. Probably shouldn't have used such an obvious style while murdering someone.
苦悩の末、龍馬が選んだ道は斎藤をはじめとして新選組
Probably
が
shouldn't have used such a obvious style.
たとえそれが兄弟との絆を断つ決断だったとしても。
Ibu Wolves.
あんたアホちゃうの？
Dude.
ちょっとどないしたん大声出して。お客さんがびっくりしてしまうやないの。
おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ。
それほんまなん？
Everyone's like, huh?
アホや
The Shinsen's of it?
ほらみ。
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに急に何のつもり？
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって。
あ？ははは。
見入りはいいし、組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃねえか。
ああ、確かにそうらしいけど。
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。俺が宿代を稼ぐのにうってつけだ。
身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で幅で回ってたんや。
身風呂し組。
身風呂の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
なんやそないなことも知らんの？身分の老子組には最初局長が2人おったな。今の局長さん近藤勇ともう一人 芹沢かもいう人。その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって。
身内のいざこざか。
近藤勇と芹沢かもはどっちが偉いかでいつも言い
The
がみ
dual
合ってたらしい
ruling thing usually means neither should have more power, but
近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと八つ咲きにしてな。ほんまおっかない話やで。
相当危険な連中のよう
連中は腰に大小刺しただけの野良犬やさかい。
that's busy today.
はじめさんぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組入ったら
Ah, it'll be fine, mate. Yeah, we'll be right, mate. She'll be right, mate. She'll be
野
right.
良犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって。
だな。野良犬か。随分と嫌われたもんだな。
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわ。そもそもはじめさん剣術なんてできるん？
Carries around two of them all the time.
そこはそれなりにな。じゃあ行ってくる。
ちょっとはじめさん。なあ、働く気になったんはええけど、もっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
Absolutely not.
悪いがもう決めたことだ。あんたらには迷惑はかけない。
はじめさん。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
無駄だ。His mind will not change, or it is impossible to change his
あれ
mind.
で結構頑固なとこあるんやな、はじめさんも。
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I didn't This map's a lot bigger than I expected. Jesus. I was wondering the map was a bit small, but turns out... There you go. Check out this map, eh? Christ. The Japanese dance school? Gambling den? Shogi parlor? The blacksmith? Arms dealer? Wow, so many side quests. There's gonna be a lot. The whole map's opened up now. I didn't even realize the map was this big. Where'd the music go? It's gone dead silent. Too bad, mate. Mm.
あれです、あれ。あそこ見てくれまへんか。助けてくれまへんか。
Okay, cut it out. Into the water! You go! Bye bye! Better not do it again. Quick pray. This is. All right. I should probably finish it there, though. Oh, yes. Loincloth. Beautiful. Wild dancer robes. Cannon's a special one. Interesting. Anyway, we should save and I should finish up. I do need to go do some stuff. The Mibu Wolves. Alright, we'll finish up there. But don't you worry. The end of this week, Golden Week. So we'll have plenty of time to stream for the weekend. I'll have an extra long weekend this weekend. And hopefully my internet won't suck so much. I don't know why it's been... I think it might be probably my internet today. I really should get somebody I know to check on the streams to see if they're working well. We'll have to see. I'll have to see. Anyway. My throat's still feeling a bit sore, so I'll have to finish up there. Let me jump to the last screen. I would keep going, but yeah, it is now my throat that's becoming the problem. Get the game. Yeah, it still seems like something is being very stubborn in my lungs. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm liking it. Always a good time. I know it's mine that sucks. I think mine has a issue as well. Mine's having an issue as well. It's just what happens. Luckily I've already prepared lunch for today, so I won't have to be going out anywhere for lunch. How's the sickness? Have you gone down with it? I've gone down plenty of times with the sickness. It's just this time, I'm trying to get back up. All my life, I've been getting down with the sickness. Just once, I want to get up without the sickness. You can too. Join Sickness Anonymous. Join Getting Down Sickness Anonymous. And get up to an unwell tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm enjoying the Samurai Yakuza. I'll hold my opinion for now. Hold my own now. Yeah, you chat. Remember, don't give weird to kids. You'll spend 10 years in the joint. Ah, me too. But yes. Thank you all for watching. You're very good. I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see how it goes. Otherwise, as always, good night, sweet dreams, and for the love of all that is good, stop being in rooms when people are murdered and letting them assume you murdered that person. Christ, it's not that hard. Really, be careful. Watch out for the ninjas. They'll murder people and blame it on you. Can't trust those ninjas, I swear. Can't trust them. Bye-bye.